All right, let's make sure everything's loaded up. Live on Twitch. Excellent on YouTube right now. Yeah, I think this is seamless. It did it by itself. Yo, what's going on, everybody? Veedotme here. Today is Saturday, bright and early. First stream of 2026. What a weird thing to say. How is it already 2026? I gotta get my resolutions written down. I need to do the gym. Maybe some gaming stuff. Maybe some stream stuff. I'm gonna change some layouts I have. Alerts for YouTube live streams. We are dual streaming to YouTube today. It's a lot of things that honestly would be very nice to get into. Let's see, YouTube live on Monday. Yo, Pyro, good to see you. Welcome on in. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to everyone, by the way. Not limited to only Pyro, but hopefully you all got all your resolutions written down. Hopefully you have some idea as to what you're gonna be doing this year and not just flying blind. But if you are, hey, sometimes it's all about getting lucky. That's how it is with the games we play for the most part. It's just about getting lucky. Holy crap, where is the game, by the way? Dead Cell. Let's boot it up. That way we can talk about 2026 while just vibing through the game, trying to find the top 3. I didn't do anything at all for the new year. Airless was working. It's been a little while since like one of us worked for the new year. So because of that, we didn't really do too much. Funny enough, I saw that there were a lot of DJs on Twitch, like live DJs. I think people were doing like house parties with a DJ on a live stream. Maybe that's a normal thing. I mean, you can live stream church now, so surely you live stream a DJ. Yo, Aurelian, welcome on in. Also, Langy, first chatter over on the YouTube side. Hey, I just got a really good run, but I went to bank and I'm scared that my skill on mobile won't be good enough. What should I do? I mean, there's nothing you can do, right? You can't just leave. You gotta just lock in. I mean, you'll be fine, I'm sure, if the build is good. There's gonna be a mimic, most likely, in one of the shops. But outside of that, I can't really say much more than lock in and be careful when you buy something from a shop. Custom? Skins only? I feel rusty all of a sudden. Hey man, love your videos. This was the first stream I caught recently. Got all DLCs. Any tips for unlocking stuff? You're in BC2. Tips for unlocking stuff? Assuming that you're not looking for like what items should you focus on. The Hunter's Grenade, of course, is the easiest way to unlock stuff. That we're gonna find once we're in here. You throw the grenade. I think we did that in the 4BC video. But obviously if you're in 2, maybe you haven't seen that yet. But yeah, you can unlock the Specialist Showroom. Inside of there is Hunter's Grenade. And with that, you can kind of just go. I mean, you could throw it at the first monster you see. Get the blueprint, turn it in, then reset, and throw it to the next monster. And it's usually not half bad that way. I think it does a great job, actually. Either way, congrats on getting the 2BC. Let's hop in here. Chat, it's 2026. I don't know how old Dead Cells is at this point. Quite old, I'm sure. For all we know, this could be the last one. 1,000 cells? Could you spin the win here? We did one of those the other day. I need a top 3 tactics, and one of them I had listed was Spartan Sandals. I was gonna actually go Brutality here, but I'll try the Spartan Sandals instead. It's like, what other weapon can you do that? That's gotta be OP, right? Favorite build has been the baseball bat. Yeah, my hope is that I would like to do at least one more top 3. Probably just the one, but, you know, if anything special comes up, maybe I'll try to do another one. And, of course, I would want it to have some different stuff in it that you all haven't seen. Why did that aggro? It aggroed the worm. Gotta get rid of that Inquisitor. I mean, being able to knock them backward to shoot them with hieroglyphs, kind of forgot the name of that, seems pretty good. I guess the issue with hieroglyphs is that, like, you want to be low HP, and I don't really want to do that. Full sell. Do you have any interest in Slay the Spire 2 when it comes out, or do you stick to mostly action roguelikes? I do have interest. I didn't mean to do Brutality. That was a mistake. I do have interest in Slay the Spire 2. However, those kind of games don't really do very well for me, for lack of like a better thing to say. But this year, I actually already made a second channel on YouTube. I think I can show you all. It's gonna have no videos on it. The secret second channel. Actually, it would have been smart if I could show my own channels on the main Veedotme channel. Okay. So, like, what I would like to do to answer the question of, like, do I have interest in Slay the Spire 2? I said that if I were to post Slay the Spire 2 on this channel right here, it's not gonna do well at all. And that's not to say that, like, that's a viewer issue or a me issue. Yo, Blaze!
Happy New Year, V.
Happy New Year right back at you. Blaze, you have any resolutions? Right now, I'm trying to talk through the one I hope to not break in a week. But I think if I could do Slay the Spire 2 on, like, a second channel, where this channel is just roguelikes. Like, it doesn't matter if it's action or deck builder. We could be playing Chaos Zero Nightmare. Maybe more videos. Maybe daily stuff. I don't know. But yeah, I'd like to do it. I just don't know if you can show, like, multiple runs of Slay the Spire 2 on the Veedotme channel. Maybe not possible. I mean, it's possible, but it depends on how much you want it to be successful, I guess. Made your first purchase on Steam with Silk Song. That's on sale, too. I might pick it up myself. Chat, y'all have, like, 4 days left for Steam sale? Maybe less. I think Silk Song is 20% off. Hook yourselves up before it's too late. You're used to watching the Dead Cells stuff religiously, and you'd definitely be excited for some Slay the Spire 2. Yeah, I would like to do whatever game people are playing, like whatever's popular, plus some classic stuff like a Dead Cells, like a Raven's Watch. I just got a question today asking me if I'm gonna do more Raven's Watch. Silksong is amazing. Yeah, I already canceled my Xbox Game Pass because I was going to play it on Game Pass, but then I never got around to it, and I think the price has already gone up. So it's probably... I should probably just pay for it, right? I'm sure they deserve the money. Team Cherry, that is. I mean, I'm sure they've gotten enough as is. We're good to go. We'll go into Toxic. Yeah. I don't like being cursed, but it's fine. You play Dead Cells with PlayStation Plus because I don't want to buy it? Really? It's on PlayStation Plus. It has like a specific name to it, right? Where it has the games included, like PlayStation Plus Essentials or something. Silksong will get free DLC later this year. Yeah, they also said something about updating Hollow Knight by itself. And that sounds kind of interesting. I think you go Crow's Feet if you're playing Spartan Sandals. I guess there's an argument to go Tactical Retreat, but Crow's Feet is just better, right? Am I blind? Holy crap. Oh, Crow's Foot with the Spartan Sandals. It goes hand in hand. How could you not do that? Yo, Mega Bro 10 Gaming over on YouTube. Hope you're having a good day, V. Good new year, by the way. I am. Definitely happy to try out some stuff this year. I can tell you all, it's scary out there, chat. Very scary. You want everything to be successful, so you just have to try your best. Not everything's gonna hit immediately, and that's okay. What matters is that you try to get the hits. For every basketball you didn't throw, that's -3 points or something. I forget what the saying is. I'm sure someone out there knows what I'm talking about. Do you have any tips for 2BC? Yeah, we have a whole walkthrough. Wow. I did a full Dead Cells walkthrough from 0 BC to true ending on Fresh File. Can Spartan Sandals really not hit bats? Oh wow, I didn't know that can aim down. We got the Beelzebub. Yeah, I would highly suggest checking out the Zero the Hero full walkthrough we did. Not to be biased, but I think we did a good job. Wrong way. Look at me not use the bats. I'm not gonna do that. I'd rather play it as Brutality if I had the option. Excuse me. Release them. 3, 2, 1, release them. I gotta be careful, though. Last stream of the year on January 3rd, Sag. Is it already the 3rd? Oh my god, it is. What even happened to the 2nd? I remember it being New Year's Day, and now it's already the 3rd. Any resolutions for the channel? Yeah, I showed that I did make a 2nd channel. Just Veedotme. I guess I will spam it into the chat. I'm not telling you all to subscribe or anything. All I'm saying is that, you know, the option's there. You can do whatever you want. No videos so far. But yes, the goal of this channel would be to be able to play, maybe not even just Dead Cells. Like, we could play, I have a bunch of hours in Path of Exile and Marvel Rivals. You could do Freaky Friday, where he plays the worst games, aka popular stuff. But things like that, I feel like doesn't really have a home on the Veedotme channel. The YouTube channel, that is. Twitch is a completely other beast. To have like where your channel goes for Twitch specifically, I don't know. To be perfectly honest, I feel like purely live streaming on Twitch, I'm a little lost. It was easy back in the day when, like, you have a game that you're relatively good at and people are actively searching out whoever is playing that game. They find you, you know, you got some skill, and that's how you build up on something like a Twitch. YouTube, it's easier because, like, you don't have to be necessarily relevant at that time. Am I dead? If I jumped into poison, I was dead. On YouTube, anyone can have an interest in something and then search it out, right? You could be a landscaper. Someone just searches out, you know, best boulders to put into my backyard, and you have a whole series on rocks that you have in all the kinds of homes that you've done. Granite, it wouldn't be a granite boulder, right? That's really expensive. I need the cheap stuff. Doesn't even have to be real rock. It could be just fake rock, just plastic, resin even. But, like, anyone can search that out on YouTube and then find that channel and then see, oh, wow, you do a lot of this stuff. And then all of a sudden, that's like a new fan. Twitch live streaming is so much harder to do that. At least nowadays. But if your game's relevant, say, for example, Path of Exile or even like a Street Fighter 6, if your game's relevant and people are like actively looking for that at that time, and you give them a reason to click on your channel, because remember, it's a billion channels to look into. Would you live at 1 HP in poison? Yeah, I guess that's true. Poison no longer kills you. They did that patch years ago. I guess that's habit for me, is to think it's deadly. Speaking of, I just gotta get rid of this Hieroglyph. I think if I can do that, we'll be in better shape. Because, like, every time I heal myself, the Hieroglyph gets worse. It literally does more the lower your HP is, just like a Frantic Sword. We gotta swap it. So yeah, I want to make goals for Twitch. Like, it's as simple as, oh, like, get more viewers and get the subscriber count on Twitch. But there's, like, so much more to that, because it's not that simple. Alright, here we go. Holy crap. So, obviously, we have Spartan Sandals knocking them away. Something like Cross would be good. Not a big fan of Nerves of Steel. Even though it sounds as though, like, I want the monster farther away, so it's probably my best interest to use that. I'm not interested in it. This kind of figures. Kind of fills the same niche that the Cross would. You can jump out? Wow, it doesn't get stun locked. Like, it's close. I don't know if we're gonna make this. I mean, I could use this now. Sick. 1 HP and it lives. Does poison damage affix ever happen when upgrading fangs? I don't believe so. A lot of weapons in the game that have their own ability to apply a status effect don't do anything with the status effect. Some do, though. Like Boy's Axe does do bonus damage to rooted target, which is a little impressive. Anathema. I originally wanted to play Brutality anyway, so I partly think Brutality instead. Just gonna do this for now, and then see where it takes us. I still think I'm gonna do Brutality though. Was my favorite legendary in the game? I mean, I would like it to be the Tombstone. But of course, Tombstone doesn't work on bosses. So I guess like the most impressive looking thing I'd say is Tombstone. Is it necessarily 100% usable? Maybe not. See, I can't put this thing in top 3. The lockout is just way too much. I don't think... Does Kill Rhythm help with that? Huh. I gotta check that real quick. Legendary Gun is probably... It's obviously not the best legendary in the game, but you can almost never go wrong with the Gat. The Blicky.
No,
I was doing
look
this.
Look at that damage. We're dead.
So, Whip Sword. The lockout is how long I can dodge roll. Like how long it takes to dodge roll. Very long time. 30 survival. Kill Rhythm. Okay, so funny enough, you can see the animations better. Oops. The animation is better, but the dodge roll lockout is the same. And you can really tell because the character, like, is actually frozen. That's crazy. Like, look at this. I'm gonna turn Kill Rhythm off. Now he's no longer stuck in, like, the actual animation frame. But when I turn kill rhythm back on, he's stuck in the frame itself. So the amount of time I get to do a dodge roll is still really bad. Or anything else for that matter. That's interesting. I tried boss rush after defeating Dracula, and when I get him in the last round, I get like 100 cells instead of 280 if you fought Hand of the King. Is that a bug? Probably not a bug, but probably an oversight. And then remember, Dead Cells is no longer getting updates, so for people asking, like, do I have any resolutions for the stream, I would love to get back into a game that's having constant updates. I was checking out our good buddy Wooly. Wooly over there used to do a lot of Risk of Rain too. But he's a big fan of Path of Exile, so for years he's tried to post Path of Exile stuff. Now that PoE 2 is out, everyone's like really looking for that kind of stuff. And his PoE stuff is doing great. But sometimes a lot of that has to do with, you know, you're putting out content. So he's got like mobalytics guides and all kinds of stuff like that. If you didn't know, you can use the bumpers on controller. I don't want to do this again, but to switch the type of mutations. I do know that, thank you. I don't do it because for some reason, I will sit there for like 5 seconds straight, spamming the bumpers, L1 and R1, trying to figure out where in the world is survival. And I just keep skipping over it. It's definitely a get good situation. Or ingrained habits. Yeah, for this weapon, I don't really worry about taking up 2 slots. It's just doing the like combo swap whenever it gets me hurt. That's a legendary. I get mad. Big mad. Legendary Trident. Move speed. I wouldn't necessarily say that this cooks the run because it's just move speed. I wouldn't think that Trident could be a top 3, but who knows? Maybe we, you know, play it a little bit, see how it feels, and kind of go from there. It's a bunch of areas above me. I didn't even get 30 kills. A V.30. That's so bad. Just constantly getting hit. You still don't feel comfortable without a shield? Sometimes not having a shield and struggling just means that whatever the weapon I am using can't pull its own weight. Let's see if this pulls its own weight. I'm not near that door. Why am I destroying the door? I am clearly above it. That's interesting. Chat, how we feel about that? Is that a get good or nah? My bad. Nice. Why did only some of those crit and not all of them? I always complain. It's my favorite part of the day is when I can complain about something. Promenade's awful. Wee. Seems like the hitbox of the attack phased through, and because it already hit one down, it broke. But isn't a get good though? Dumb, but not on your part. I'll take that. I count that as it's not a get good. I don't like running melee with Trident because I always figured it was redundant. But I've had a lot of situations where I'm charging into monsters. Their attack does get delayed, but I don't kill them. So then they just attack me once my charge is done. Oh, baby. Red door. You would imagine this be the perfect time to run a crowbar. However, does it actually change anything? Is a purple door any different than a red door? You're walking down the street. That one house just happens to have a purple door. The HOA says you have to go red. That one house doesn't listen. And now they have to pay the HOA an extra $30 a month for having a custom front facing. Is that fair? I want to give the modder suggestions. A modder of Dead Cells some suggestions. Get Duran on the field. But I'm sure Duran's working on some other game. What's the goal of this run? We're trying to look for top 3s. It was gonna be Spartan Sandals, but I ended up never getting a good weapon to go along with it. And then as soon as I found a weapon for it, it turned into a Mimic and killed me. Wow. So, as I said, even though we may be like a little bit on the ending side of what I could be posting for Dead Cells stuff, I still have things I'd like to finish. And an updated top 3, well, not really updated, but a brand new top 3 would be nice. Bombardier pisses you right off. If you mean this thing, that monster actually used to be worse. Oops. I gotta get rid of that. See, the way I play Trident, y'all would think I'm freaking top 3 Trident player. Rank 1 Trident player in North America. Okay. Currently, this mod is a reskin that's talking about Elden Ring or something. I think that's an amulet in there. Skip that. Grab this, because that bat is killing me. So yeah, like I said, it'd be nice to be able to do some relevant stuff, you know? And then we can always play this again for classic runs. Every Thursday, we could do a classic action roguelike that have a gillion hours in. Close one. Really? Sick dodge. Okay. For example, a big, well, I guess two, I would call missed opportunities for me. One is Hades 2. Like, obviously, I have posted a lot about Hades 2. We did a Twitch Rivals tournament for Hades 2. But I still didn't really post that much on it. Nor did I really, like, play it that much after 1.0 compared to other people. I feel like another missed opportunity was maybe Absalom. Like, it would be quite cool to see, like, combo videos in Absalom. There's such cool gameplay in that. I've seen people make unique builds, because the game's, it's a beat 'em up, right? You would never think that a beat 'em up has builds in it, but Absalom does. Should check out Nuclear Throne. Yeah, that is on the agenda. But right now, I would like to do the different action roguelikes that came out in 2025. We're up to August right now. We did July just the other day. Dang. Thought I could be kind of cheeky there with the dash in the other direction. At least we got the V.60. You want to know why Hades 2 has so much new content while still having a similar file size to Hades 1? It's because it's like the same engine and stuff, right? That's why people have mods where you can play Hades 1 stuff in Hades 2. It's like the same engine. You saw that Hades 2 stream VOD was fun? Thank you. I thoroughly enjoy stuff like that. Like trying to get good at a roguelike. That speedrunning, I never do speedruns for Hades. Typically when I would do Heat 32, not Fear, because like Fear is Hades 2, but for Hades 1, Heat 32, I usually wouldn't have maximum timer on. I'd keep it at 7 minutes. And that was comfortable for me. I'm gonna hold this because I did kind of want to play Handhook today. There is a shield, just in case. I don't need those to be high level. I guess the Handhook, you want it to be high level. Hades 2 renders 3D models for every character. And Hades 1 is a 2D frame for each character. So you're saying that for Hades 2, there's less individual files needed because it's just the 3D render. The Hades 1, similar to Dead Cells actually, has a bunch of individual files for individual actions. Like if you ever ask someone for a specific like set of poses in Dead Cells, they give you like 100 images because all those images comprise that one pose. Even though the game is 3D game with pixel filter. That's fun. Off my platform. We're definitely overkilling here. Sorry for bothering you again with the same question. Oh, I'm sorry. If I, like, miss a question, it's not on purpose. It's just my chat's moving a little bit. Which is always a good thing to have. I went to grab something to eat. My question was if you can give me some pointers in terms of proper way to play symmetrical lance, especially with mutations. Someone said the other day they've been having a lot of fun with Berserk mutation. Berserk mutation is the one that gives you damage reduction on melee kills. And I don't use it very often.
No,
But I feel like
damage.
Symmetrical
We're dead.
Lance would probably do a good job with it. Really, the big issue with... That's another legendary. The big issue I have with Symmetrical Lance is that sometimes you have to hit things in the air. Wow, imagine not taking this. That's kind of sick. So, for example, like the Giant. Symmetrical Lance is really, really bad against the Giant. So you have to go to a different boss, which means probably Scarecrow. And that's also kind of scary because of how fast it is. Which means you're probably going to Timekeeper. Which means you probably need a shield, or you need a Wolf Trap or a Crusher. Something to make Timekeeper stand still so you can swing at it. But then Symmetrical Lance doesn't have like bonuses on CC target like the Nutcracker does or the Shark does. So maybe the ultimate answer is you have a Symmetrical Lance and you have a second weapon for bosses. You maybe keep it in the backpack, or you put your shield in the backpack and do Acrobatic Pack. It's a lot of things that I don't think mutations solve a problem. It's like you have to figure out how to solve the problems of the weapon itself. We'll go combo until we get some pets. What is my best weapon in this game? Oh wow, that's a really nice weapon to take. I feel like I look fairly impressive running Bladed Tonfa. If I could give myself a little combo showcase, Bladed Tonfa, that was dangerous. Would be kind of cool. My god. Okay. Chat, we're kind of locked in. He do be locked into the game sometimes. I actually think melee mutation has saved my life 5 times in this biome by itself. I would have died multiple times had it not been for melee. And I said earlier that I don't like using melee with this. Bruh. Unlucky. It's a better player than I am. Yo, y'all see that move speed? Wait, is this weapon legit? Why didn't y'all tell me Abyssal Trident was sick like this? Who was gatekeeping this weapon? Ain't no way. I don't know if this is top 3 worthy, but I'm kind of pogging right now. Imagine if we had mutations that did something with move speed. I'm about to wish myself a new trident. This thing's level 4. I got scared. Yo, we freaking headshot that. No, my combo. Now, if you were to ask me how much more damage is combo doing, I have no idea. Like, unless I crit, I do like 50 damage. So I can't imagine it's like adding that much. But if it is, that's like super cool. I canceled. Oh, there's a shield bearer. That's why. I'll wait. Are we seem to get double scrolls? I don't build. Is there a trick to fix the RNG? People do believe that the game tries to give you the dual scrolls for the things that you don't have. And in order to trick the game into giving you the dual scrolls that you would want, you would have to make the game think that you have other scrolls. Ideally, that happens in the beginning, like when you go from prison quarters to the next area. You would have like an amulet that gives you double purple, even though you're running brutality or you're running survival. You take like a double purple amulet, so you would have like 3 and 3 of the stats. This is awful. So in that case, the game thinks that you're trying to play tactics, but in reality, you just take all the survival stuff. And then by the time you get to the 3rd biome, you got rid of that amulet. And you'll be like 171. Oh, I mean 117. Shoutouts if you live in the 117. Alright. Did I finish Hades 2? Absolutely. The only thing I didn't do, I haven't played the game since they fixed the ending. So I actually have no idea what the new flow is of the ending. But yeah, I have all my trophies. I think I have all achievements. If I don't, it's like really minor stuff. I don't remember if I got food off the monster. I'm at 79. I'm sure we're fine. Can't do ossuary because of Thorny. Moros is interesting, even though there's a curse. Did I try Ultra Kill? I did for about an hour. I don't know what it was about Ultra Kill. I didn't last very long. But if you ask me to play BPM or Metal Hellsinger, like those are like S tier games to me. I didn't finish BPM, but I loved Metal Hellsinger. Not me actually considering Wish. I'm gonna take Frenzy, but I can't imagine this is good. Even with the free move speed. Maybe I Wish here. And then we'd have a possible Mimic Wish. I can't Wish. That's cook in the build. We're not here to cook. We're here to struggle. Did I do Fear 32 both routes? Yes, I did. Chaos Above. Oh, Greater Chaos Above and Greater Chaos Below. I actually wanted that to be a thing that we did. Like Greater Chaos streaking, but like I said, it's so hard for me to post anything that's not Dead Cells. It just doesn't do well at all. So that's why I think I'm gonna do the second channel. But not, I think, I know we're gonna do the second channel. It's already in motion. Gonna get a tier 3 soon. is. No way! It teleported to me facing backward. What am I supposed to do about that? I think I have to do this. I gotta kill this thing. Bruh, it stopped rolling. Alright. Reset. When did I start playing Dead Cells? Early access baguette update, which was when they added translations, I believe. All right. Is that fair? Bro's trying to go for a ride. No, wait, I didn't want to go in with them. Just let bro ride one time. He's just holding the door for you. Chivalry's still here in 2026. Oh, did I not change the stream on Twitch? Oh my god, that's not good. I was wondering why you all kept saying, why is it the last stream of 2026? First stream of the year. Lamau. My bad. Holy crap. No more V, Sag. I'm taking a vacation. Nah, chat, I don't need a vacation. I already don't do enough. What you mean you need a vacation? There's no vid has been posted this week. Well, we posted the Steam replay. Oh, there's Thornies here, I just realized. I didn't want to fight Thornies. Because I knew for a fact this weapon fails on Thornies. Why'd he just pick up the trident like that? See, I can't. I think that's another chug. It's just a bad matchup. Because, like, I could dash across the screen and not even realize I'm going into a Thorny until it's too late. Like that. There could have been a Thorny facing backward that whole time and would have been just GG. Chat, am I healing or nah? Is it like remotely any amount of HP that I've gotten back? Not from my health pots. Another legendary? No way. Blessed Seed. Oh, this is a bad legendary. Killing an enemy with the last attack causes 100 gold to rain down on the player. But I'll tell you all that it's so hard to get the kill with the last hit of the combo. And then gold doesn't like rain down on the player like it makes you think. It's not like Vampire Survivors, where it's just a bunch of gold coins that fall down. Like, all of that would have been incredible, but it definitely does not do that at all. So, best case scenario, you have to do, like, the 3 hits, and then phaser for the last hit. So, like, that's not the last hit of the combo. It has to be the last attack. Last attack is the uppercut. And then I get the kill with not the last hit. Okay, there it is. That was 100 gold raining down on the player. I don't think it looks like that. At least not to me. So I do believe this is a trash legendary. There's not a lot of those. And, like, as you play it, like, you'll immediately tell, oh, yeah, this is not worth using. I'll just go back. You could have no hours in this game at all, and you'll probably realize that. Sorry, I just realized I'm on a new webcam, too, as part of my resolutions. I was gonna bust out the ob spot. It's a little better. Can't tell what difficulty I'm on, but I'm sure you all would assume I'm on 5 BC. Mist-tinted scroll. Working on it. If anyone has any questions about, like, could I have a tip for, like, a specific boss cell? I did a full Dead Cells Zero the Hero. From fresh install to true ending. So my hope is that there's something in there that's helpful. And if there's nothing in there helpful, then I screwed up. My apologies. Yo, Pivotal, good to see you. So much missed potential with legendaries. EE could have cooked way harder if they had the chance. I don't disagree. I didn't really mean to cancel that either. I probably should have just kept the run. I would have had to redo the entire bank. Oh, that's why I always do that curse first. Like, as soon as you walk into the bank, do the curse. That way, you don't die later, right? Kill me now, so I don't have to think about it. Alright, my bad. I saw something once that I don't know if it's accurate, but if you have RTCV, Return to Castlevania, and then you do Konami Code, you get a weapon. Yeah, I believe that's a thing. Whether you need to have the DLC or not, I guess I don't know. I would assume you do. But maybe they gave us a little extra bone there. Alright. This is the one right here. No more screwing around. No more mistakes. I keep dying with curses on me. Definitely a get good. If I've ever seen one before. Imagine dying to a curse and saying that ain't my fault. Had to be a get good. With this streamer, had to be a get good. I mean, I shouldn't go survival. I should have forced brutality. Maybe I still will. Because I think we have some really good top 3s for survival already. We had our fun. We're here to work. The work to be done, find me a top 3 brutality that you don't die. That's the whole video. Dead Cells builds where you don't die. You win instead. And the thumbnail is like, your build, dead body, my build, Dead Cells guy standing around a bunch of ladies or something. I don't know. Or Giga Chad beheaded. You get the idea. Something like that. Use your imagination. Fairly quick area here. Have you ever played Enter the Gungeon? That's what you've been playing these last few days. I think I have like 80 hours in Gungeon. Little happy birthday right there. I respect Gungeon, I really do. I struggle because sometimes the game is only as fun as the guns it showed me. Did I get a rainbow chest? If yes, the game is fun. Obviously not to discourage anyone. Gungeon's like one of the best that's ever done it. Should I just restart for being that one survival? No, we'll take the handicap. If a top 3 build needs that 1 point of brutality, it ain't a top 3. That's what we'll say. Now, if I go full rainbow and lose, that's not necessarily the build's fault. I'm already doing no damage. But surely, the 1 point, it's like 3 minutes of my time. Clearly, I could go backward. Because it's not really like I'm losing a lot of time to do so. Wow, that didn't curse me because it died to falling. That's impressive. For those who don't know, the little bump from Medusa counts as fall damage. And a petrified target takes more damage to fall damage. That's what petrify does. A little bit of a hidden mechanic. I'm pretty sure the game does not say that. Rolls the head on the ground, petrifying enemies when it stops. Project them into the air. I actually find Medusa to be very strong. It just obviously does not kill bosses. As you're paying your roguelike taxes? See, that would be the great reason to also have a second channel. Is that channel's not bound to roguelike taxes. They can play stuff that you've never heard of. I could play Logged-in Simulator, or whatever the game is. It's like Eldritch Horror, Luck Be a Landlord, with a little bit of Balatro. Oh, let's try this again. Yeah, no curse. Because it's dying to fall damage. That's impressive. I can do modded Souls-likes on just Veedotme. I don't know if I want to go with just Veedotme or Veedotme 2. The other idea was Veedotme 2, and then you could do TOO, but I don't know if that rolls off the tongue very well either. So right now it's just Veedotme. What's the second weapon I have? Medusa. Medusa's head, to be exact. They call her Lil Dusa over in Hades. Tust is better. Sorry, AKA, what do you mean Tust is better? Oh, just. Yeah, I like the idea of just Veedotme because I could end up doing some other stuff on it. Maybe I want to talk. Maybe I want to do a react segment. Maybe I want to be a drama channel. Who knows? Round 2. Just in case. Yeah, I don't think Veedotme 2 would do it. Because you gotta remember, like, if someone's, wow, my first hit as soon as I change items. If someone's looking at the channel for the first time, or they ask you, hey, what's your IG? They read your channel name and they say Veedotme, Veedotme, Veedodu, Veedoodoo. Your name's Veedoodoo? I don't know about that. Oh my god, I didn't get behind it. Abysmal Trident isn't trash, right? Because I know we were talking earlier about taking lots of damage and not being able to see the frenzy. There's like no argument where the Trident is just bad, right? But it looks so impressive when I do it right. It's trash, but I like it. V.U. I have V.us for the Discord channel. The Discord's called V.us. It's a good username. Just V.'s probably good enough. And again, thank you all for the feedback, by the way. A lot of times I do all this stuff completely by myself. And sometimes you gotta get some feedback. For all you know, you may actually like your idea, but no one else does. In that case, it's like it's best to sort of lean in on others' feelings. Not because your feelings are wrong, but because you're not trying to impress yourself. You're trying to build something for other people to see. Oh my god, I can't hit this stuff. That's half the problem. Like, Abyssal Trident has a really good overhead. Jumping on an enemy stuns it? What was that? I just played Mario 64 on these things. Talk about immersive gameplay. You would never have known that that would have happened. It was kind of nutty, though. Never have I ever done that before in this game. My bad. I tried to see how many hours I have. I'm at 2,800 hours. I've never hopscotched on the monster's head with Abyssal Trident. For all I know, that's a world first. Not me about to take that. Alright, Redux on the Abyssal Trident. Oh my god, wait, that was kind of poggy. I jumped on the worm's head and did the dash to the, not Death Magistrate, whatever that thing is called. The cursor. That was legitimate. I don't think you want to, like, rely on that kind of gameplay. But that was real and legitimate. My one brain cell reignited. Should rename Discord bot to Veedotme. But then, like, someone might think Veedotme, like B-O-U-G-H-T. And we're not about that around here. No map reveal. This is a cooked build. But we gotta get it to top 3 worthy. That's the problem. I don't need a build to be cooked. If anything, it could be just a regular old Facebook recipe. Like, I don't need Abuela's special recipe from the old land. It could be the most basic freaking normie build, but if it's top 3, we're in. We're so in. Starred builds be top 3? If it's an easy star. If it's like poison on hit Boys Axe or something, I feel like that's easy.
No.
But Trident's gonna get, what, move speed, maybe bleed. Crap, I don't know what other stars Trident can get. 15%? Nothing like impressive. Yeah, Mario Jump ain't easy. That's why people don't break into Mario 64 speedruns. It's just not easy. I know this is bad. Alright, we cannot die again. If I die again, I don't think Trident can be in top 3. That means I'm working a little bit too hard. A top 3, you gotta be able to turn your brain off. At least a little bit. I could have died just then, but I trusted. Yo, the synergy with Scarecrow Sickles. They keep going. Dang it. Whoa. How in the world I do that? Oh, maybe because I jumped on something? No, I don't think there was a monster there. Anti-synergy? Wait! It's kind of cooking, though! That was like kind of sick. Mandatory Mario jump. Don't play this build without the Mario jump. Mist-tinted Rift. That Trident is going crazy, is going burr. Or burr. If you can roll your tongue. I said that kind of sensually. Those barrage of crit sounds is so satisfying enough to make it triple S on its own. ASMR weapon. Need the jumps. Oh yeah, see, we needed those jumps. Ain't no way I'm doing that by myself. That jump puzzle right there. I know y'all get hit by that. Don't try to deny it. I will gladly take extra jumps. It's an interesting idea. The first hit is maybe the most vulnerable one. You're not really getting much advantage from the bonus damage, though. But I guess the idea would be that, like, if you ever think you're not gonna get the overhead off, just pop Smoke Bomb. Like that. And get a little bit of cancel tech. Bruh. Really? You lived? I mean, it does some damage. Legendary. The legendary like and subscribe. Y'all know what to do. If you're watching on YouTube, leave a like on the video, just like any other YouTube vid. The live streams can be liked. Not a very good one, right? I think that's Pierce All. Oh yeah, I have a shield. Forgot about that. It dodged into the skill shot. That's how you know it's a new player. Yeah, Pure Soul, we don't care. We don't care. The Y button already pierces. The triangle. So it's like, why does that have Pierce All? We ollied over the gap. 39 years old and I can still ollie over the gap like I was 19. Oh my god. We're back. You ain't never seen a build like this. Not in a million years, and you won't see it again. It's too hard to find. Jumping on an enemy stuns it amulet. You can't. Hollow Knight looking at Silk Song Who kind of build. We got the P-Rod Dead Cells build. Shoutouts if you know that reference. I'm so tired of being cursed. Can I even hit Conjunctivius with this weapon? I don't know if this weapon hits conjunctivious. I think I have to go either death or concierge. Which is kind of unfortunate. Use your other weapons? It's an interesting thought. I'm sure that's what the devs intend. That's funny. Oh crap. I think this is DMCA music. Hang on, chat. Yeah, we can't do this here. We can do it if it was chiptune, like the 8-bit soundtrack, but if it's not, and this is on YouTube, can't do it. Trident really bad on this map because of the stairs. The stairs. I guess technically Serenade would have been a good option for bosses. Like while you're trying to do all the charges, the Serenade itself is getting stacks and then you swap. So maybe that was the right answer. I'm gonna do this again, but I know it's trash. Just to really like nail it in. It probably should have been Instinct of the Master of Arms for more smoke bombs. But then you don't really care about, oh wow, damage to slow down target. Like you wouldn't do Instincto with Serenade. I have the money. I think this is what it's supposed to be. Shame on YouTube. Shame on whoever wants to get paid for the song that was written. Well, to be fair, it's not even going to like the composer. It's going to whatever media company owns the rights. Let's save it. We gotta see how Frenzy works. Huh? Wait, what hit me? Chat, what hit me? That's bullcrap. A stray bone? If only I had a nickel. We do want to mimic check this. Poisons the enemy flawless. That's interesting. That's a freaking top 3 if I've ever seen one. Damage to slow down target. Oh my god, it is. That's a little dirty to take that. Remember I said that I don't want an original build? This is not taking an original build. This is about as, like, unethical as it gets. Now, to be fair, I don't have, like, that giga move speed anymore to maintain the sick combos. Technically, you'd use that on bosses. But then, like, there's a world where I would say, like, why would I just not use Panchaku and everything? See, that would have been a smoke bomb just then, when I had to cancel. I'm starting to see that The weapon's making me go through the monster if it's on stairs. Which is very odd. Chat, for anyone who knows, what DLC that Abyssal Trident didn't get released in? Bruh. Queen in the Sea? Okay, so yeah, it obviously there were no stairs like this in Queen of the Sea. So it couldn't be helped. Oh wow, it saw me. I guess it didn't cancel the attack. Smoke Bomb usually knocks the enemies back a little bit, and that will stop the attack. I wouldn't be surprised if I just hit the things right in front of me. That confused me for a second. Crap, I just spent money too. Oh my god, I just lost $4,000 for nothing. Chat, I just bought RAM for $4,000. Knowing that the AI bubble's gonna pop. But like, what was I supposed to do? I gotta play my games now. That GTA 6 ain't gonna play itself this year. I had to buy the RAM. No way. AI bubble look like reinforced dome and ain't going nowhere. That's definitely someone who works in corporate. They tried to tell their boss, please, anything but make me use AI. And the boss is like, no. This is the future of the company. But like, you're telling me to teach it my job. You know what you do in that scenario? Assume the company's gonna go under in the next 5 years.
Now buying RAM in 2025.
I'm gonna need that sub to afford RAM in 2026. Assume the company's gonna go under. Because the only thing holding that company up is you, on your back. Or you don't teach it all the secrets. Hold some back. Teach it the wrong things. The CEO's not gonna know. They already don't know what you're doing. All they know is that profits are up. That's the real secret. That's how you get back. Is you be dishonest. No, it's not dishonesty. It's trade secrets. If it was a plumber, the plumber wouldn't tell the apprentice everything because they still have lots of years left before retirement. But then their son or daughter, you tell them exactly what to do, so there's a little bit of nepotism going on. That's how you do it, chat. I'm trying to get you all set for 2026. It's on a need-to-know basis. Didn't something spawn there? That's why it went back. Like I said, I could just be using Panchaku this whole
No,
time.
no. Look at that damage.
Yo,
You're dead.
thank you for the follow, Body in SlimyYy. I assume that's a fan of my little AI segment. So it did cancel the monster's attack, but of course I got hit by the laser line below. Triple green. Yeah, we haven't been able to get like the Giga combo count like we had when we had the legendary. But I guess the map layout also doesn't help support this either.
No. Look at that damage.
Yo.
We're dead.
Oh, wow. Jump scare. I was trying to go in the door while doing Trident. It appears to not be possible. We're going too fast. Where is this soundtrack coming from? This is Epidemic Sounds. I can't play Dracula music on YouTube if it's the official music. It is not DMCA friendly. This rat. Wow, sit cancel. I'll wait. Do you do builds from supporters or followers or both? I used to. So actually, a little nice story. So we were talking about like what are my goals for 2026. Now I was saying for Twitch, it's like it's hard to make goals because for lack of a better thing to say, like I don't understand how to like rebuild Twitch. I mean, I have ideas, but it's a whole to do. But what I used to do, like I really think how I got partnered on Twitch was there was a while where I was doing viewer builds with V-Bucks. Like people would spend their V-Bucks, which is just like loyalty points from watching live streams. They'd spend their V-Bucks on viewer builds. And there was a time where we had like probably 170 viewer builds done across our entire career. We have a whole playlist, I think. It's in here somewhere. Okay, yeah, viewer submitted builds has 62 videos. But it's a lot more than that. I used to have a completely filled out paste bin, but then paste bin got hacked or something, so it all went away. And I haven't really been getting a lot of requests to do these. We even like had a time like for channel members. I don't know if there's like an easy way to do this. But there was a time where like we would get channel members to submit builds. But the last one I did, no one submitted a build for it. And that's not to say that anyone's doing anything wrong. It's just like the interest may not be there. So long story short, I used to do a lot of that. But I don't anymore because the interest has waned a bit. And it's an older game, right? So it's not unreasonable to think that, like, okay, what build would I submit? You've done them all. Someone would have to come up with something, like, really interesting. for them to want to submit it. I completed the game on 5 BC and have $100 minus on my account. Should I still get Castlevania DLC? Yeah, I think Castlevania DLC is worth it if you have the funds. It's a little bit more expensive than the other DLCs, but they did a very good job with it. Open wounds? Because you can do lacerating aura while charging. It just doesn't last like a crazy amount of time. Another legendary. Phaser. Phaser's Toxic Cloud, I think. Does it drop parting gift bombs? It's interesting. I mean, if I do open wounds, it'll drop them anyway. Oh yeah, like, even if you don't care about all the equipment, Castlevania DLC comes with a lot of new skins, as well as the music. And like someone said in chat, that might be worth it alone. Is just the music. I think I'm gonna skip. I mean, if I'm playing this, right? We had our fun with Trident, I think. I don't know if the legendary is the only reason why it was doing well earlier, but I'm gonna say that like it's probably not a top 3. Just a regular Trident, probably not a top 3. Eight-bit version uses OG Castlevania music? I don't think so, because I don't get the DMCA for that. I only get it for the non-8-bit version. But maybe they don't even know, they being YouTube. I think this can roll burning damage. No, not burning. I think this can roll bleed damage. Out of money. Alright. We get open wounds. I probably don't need Instincto. So combo, melee, open wounds. This is like such a normie build. But like I said, sometimes the top 3 does not have to be some exotic, you gotta know someone who knows someone kind of build, right? It's okay to make a Big Mac build. Or a double Baconator build. I think that's fine. No one will complain about a double Baconator. Unless you don't eat red meat. In which case, I don't know where to take you besides the takeout spot up the street. Or maybe Chipotle. They have this tofu option that's like really good. Phaser's like not working. Ooh. Bet y'all thought I was gonna get hit. Who thought I was gonna get hit there? Fess up. Alright. Not bad, not bad. You just skip out on pork? A double Baconator, hold the bacon. Do they do that? Sir or ma'am, I'm not allowed to sell a double baconator without bacon on it. Corporate said we can't. You gotta order something else. You thought I'd get hit there? Oh my goodness gracious. That's messed up. Just as messed up as this thing. That is a cooked build, if I've ever seen one. Again, we're not really cooking here, but that is very strong. Oh, we have to get bonus to bleeding on phaser, so it self-detonates the bleed proc. I don't know if it does that without the self-detonation. I mean, without the bonus to bleeding. And I'll show you all what I'm talking about. Alright. Just don't die to curse. You need a replacement for Adobe Audition? Auditions for sound editing? I do that in DaVinci Resolve. Oh, it only does about half its HP on one phaser? How was I getting this thing to kill most monsters? Maybe I had a higher level phaser. Like, you would think this is the perfect phaser. Like, it can kill stuff like that. Just bats? I mean, not gonna lie, like, doing half the monster's HP with phaser alone is pretty impressive. Is the cross the best dual binding tactics weapon? I don't really like doing cross for that. Only because cross can sometimes miss. I still think voice axe is like pretty high up there, to be honest. There's probably been some other stuff since maybe in some of those you've never seen a build like this kind of vids. Cross isn't bad. I just hate when it misses the monster because it goes past them. You would recommend DaVinci a bunch with all of its plugins? Yeah, and I'm not like super versed in anything outside of what I already do in DaVinci Resolve, but a lot of my sound edits for videos, I do that all within DaVinci. And even then, like, I still have gotten feedback where, like, the audio is, like, super screwed up. Audio is always a moving goalpost for me. My hope is that at least during the live streams, it's okay. It's just like for YouTube videos, when I'm doing the edits and then when it goes live, it may sound different. Oh, not may, it does sound different. I can say that for a fact. So, like, I thought that they sound fine. But in reality, that's only what I think it sounds like. Wait for the curse. Never mind. Audition is peak audio editing. I mean, if it's seamless within both Premiere Pro and Audition, like all the files transfer within each other, or bonus points, you don't have to like move a file at all. Like, the program just knows that this file exists in a folder with all your other Premiere stuff. Again, I don't know anything at all. But anything to make it easier for me would be great. Oh crap, we can change music back. Sorry, I just realized. The only problem I had with audio was when I joined and it was quiet. So you did turn up your desktop volume, but sadly it turns up the ads too. Jeez, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's tough because... Oh, I didn't hit the button. When you're streaming, I think it's worse if you were to click into a stream and your speakers explode. But obviously, stuff needs to be audible. There's plenty of people who I've clicked into where I actually either can't hear what they're saying or their microphone cuts out because they have, just like me, they have like a kind of a monotone voice. Very, very low decibels. I don't really exclaim when I talk very often. Really, I only do that while streaming. So when I'm recording for YouTube, I catch myself, like offline recording, I catch myself not exclaiming into the microphone enough. And then you end up in this situation where you lose whole sentences because I have a trailing voice. Why didn't I get crits? That's interesting. I think if I find flashing fans, I'm gonna play it anyway. Even though I think I already have enough footage of it. Combo's doing effectively nothing unless it's a boss. Practice makes perfect. I've been doing this for years though. Like I shouldn't need practice. So that's like another thing I want to do this year is really like hone in on both my audio and my visuals. Because I've been using the same visual stuff, the same overlays, all that stuff for the last like 5 years. I want to do some overhauls there too. If Phaser already does half the monster's HP, is this not OP? Or is that dumb? That's dumb, right? I die immediately. Please add chat to your overlay. The only issue is we're dual streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. So you all won't be able to see the YouTube side. You can see the Twitch side. Can someone on Twitch type something? This is OP and dumb. I'm convinced. Twitch loves multi-stream. I mean, people multi-stream and show both YouTube and Twitch. They don't care. I don't want to be the person where all of a sudden Twitch cares about like showing non-Twitch video on the screen. Like all of a sudden now it's an issue. Ain't no way this works. Ain't no way is this legitimate. All right. Phaser Misericord. Open wounds automatically activates the phaser proc. Lowers the monster's HP by like half. I guess depending on the monster. And then Panchaku on the bosses. And then you would ask yourself, V, why not just use Panchaku 24/7? I don't know. I want to lose, I guess. Wow, that's a late curse. Give her the combo, put in what doesn't kill me. Misericord, lol. Kick W, Misericord. Imagine using Misericord ever. Oh, we need... I need cooldown reduction. See, sometimes the phaser just kills. This is basically a cursed sword, except worse. Could maybe Killer Instinct? Because I don't want to wait that long. I think Killer Instinct makes it come back instantly. And we don't need phaser for bosses. Famous last words, I guess. Bruh. If you don't phaser, you die. That's kind of crazy. Is this real? No. We just need cooldown reduction. And this is like... I mean, I guess someone could say you could do this with literally any other weapon. Maybe? Dang. I did not kill it. How long would it take to get that progress in that game for you if you reset the whole game? I'm sorry, which game? We'll sell this. I'm willing to think about this. Dead Cells fresh file, all unlocks. We were doing that for a little bit. That was this year, actually. I think I have the save file. I can show you all once I get to the next biome how far I am. In Dead Cells all unlocks. Deathless all unlocks, by the way. Which is like not possible because eventually you have to die to get some stuff. I guess I could sepulcher. I'm gonna be cursed anyway. Oh yeah, it was last year. Oh no. Oh no. Like almost literally a year ago. Like that was last April, I think. Save slot 4 is update 12. Oh no, did I delete it? I may have deleted fresh file all unlocks. Because this is 0 to hero right here. And then these are just my backups of my actual game. Oops. Well, so much for that. That video's down the drain now. It kind of got boring, I guess, after a little while. Like, the best part about the Deathless all unlocks was, like, getting a new blueprint and then using that blueprint for the first time. And, like, once you beat 5 BC that way, I would kind of think it's, like, done. Like, the enjoyment factor of it. And that's not to say it's, like, not fun for anyone. Like, remember, I already have 3,000 hours in the game, so... I know Cobalt Streak, for example. Cobalt has been doing Deathless all unlocks in Binding of Isaac for a couple years now. And it's really fun because, like, you have, like, a bunch of goals that you have to hit. But then, like, the runs themselves, like, they're extremely varied. For this, I could just Hunter's Grenade my way to all the blueprints if I wanted to. I don't think there's a Hunter's Grenade in Binding of Isaac. Killer Instinct, Open Wounds, no combo. I don't think we need melee. Famous last words, I guess. There's no way this is a top 3, by the way. It can't be. Sure. We'll run it back. I'm already cursed, so what's the worst that could happen? Right? What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, Predator I don't really use a lot, because I do think Predator solves a lot of problems with brutality builds. And sometimes, like, I'd like to do something else than Predator. I could probably Predator every single build in brutality, and it probably works. Like, it probably did something. Here, I just... I'd rather struggle, I guess. Oops, I turned around. So now we have the phaser back instantly. Strangely, I don't remember it shooting you through the floor like that. With the crystal turret. Who here is thinking that he might get one shot by darkness? Luckily, darkness does not kill you while cursed. But I would have gone to Sepulcher. I really would have. The place is already full of curses, so it's not like I'm gonna get more curses than I already am. We're used to it. Does this curse you? Oh, wow. Chat, they thought of everything. Yo, Maui Wowie saying Happy New Year to the chatters. Happy New Year's to you, too. Chat, I want to thank you all for tuning in today. I've actually been in this Dead Cells segment a little bit longer than I expected to. I was planning on this to be only like the hour and a half. Wow, imagine if I died there. Phaser's killing everything. I can't even misericord this stuff if I wanted to. Wait, why did I get cursed? I didn't hit anything at all. I was nowhere near them. Is that right? Shoot an arrow upward. There is zero possibility that shoot an arrow upward curses you. Right? Am I gonna do Blaze Blue today? No. Today's plan was to play through Roguelikes from 2025. Blaze Blue did not release in 2025. However, Entropy Effect X is coming out this year, so we might be able to do a little bit of stuff on that, right? I said earlier that, like, I would love to have another game that's, like, new to people. I know there's people who, like, are new to Dead Cells, but there's gonna be a lot of people new to Entropy Effect X on consoles. I would like to have something where we could teach. We do a lot of teaching in Dead Cells, but I feel like we're almost at the point where we're mostly here to see crazy things happen. Which is great. I'm not getting the phaser. Because I'm never hitting them at all. Teach but never preach. Yo, that's a bar right there. Oh yeah, you know there's a mimic in here. I dare say if the mimic spawns, you go back to Panchaku. There's no way you fight that with Misericord. The pros of being in 2BC is being able to sell off your health pots because you don't need them. That's something I only learned very recently. That you can sell the pots if you don't need them. Why? Inflicts critical attacks on enemies, curses you if the attack doesn't kill the target. If I one-shot a bat with Misericord, why would it curse me? That's literally if it doesn't kill in one hit. How do you explain that? Yo, this is such a sick Misericord build. Oh my god. I've never seen anyone use Misericord this much. How is he getting through the biome with Misericord? Did that not hit? Just do this with Curse Sword? The easiest Curse Sword build ever right here. I don't even have to use the Curse Sword. I just press Phaser and they die. Look at that. The only thing Curse Sword's doing is having me get killed. It's like I'm better off not pressing square at all. Mist-tinted rat? Maybe if it showed up on the map. I could double phaser. Hold up, hold up. Hang on. We may have done something if there's a phaser in this shop. They know. They know. Why is your phaser so strong? Apparently, if you have open wounds and phaser that does bleeding, well, not does bleeding, but does damage to bleeding target, you can see that at the bottom. The phaser activates with a bleed hit. You'll see a red number pop on the monster's head. No, I have damage numbers on. See that red number? Oh, crap. Like the phaser is applying bleed and then doing a hit somehow with bleed. I one-shot it. Why am I getting cursed if it's dead? Is that reportable? Well, actually, if I report it, they might fix the phaser part, so never mind. We don't need that fixed. Oh, snap. Someone asked what's some of my favorite weapons. That's one of them. The dream of double phaser. $16,000 syringes. Blame insurance. That $32 syringe could have been. But no, 16,000. You could say it's inflation, but the price has been several thousand for years before inflation. Supply has not changed. Demand only changes based on population of those who need syringes. Oh, wow. Thank you, game, for not hitting me there. Is this just better? Just straight up. I mean, obviously the damage is less, right? But you don't have to risk death with Misericord. You could literally just play Sadist Stiletto, or, mind you, any other weapon in the game is probably better. Misericord is literally just a throw. Alright. You died from a handman while cursed from bad terrain, or possibly you being bad. We've had a couple of situations today where I did something really weird based on terrain. Like I either jumped up when I had never hit jump at all, or like other weird stuff like that. I wouldn't necessarily say it's like being bad. It's an unknown unknown. How are you supposed to know the terrain isn't gonna work in your favor? That's an unknown unknown. That's like expecting to know a bug is gonna happen. Really? Oh my god. Jump scare. Double. We'll go back for a little while. It's not like I'm pressing the button anyway. Like, I probably hit all of 5 monsters with Misericord. Yep. We're chilling. 40%. Does someone know what do I have to do to open the third door? The third door of what exactly? Of not Fatal Falls, the Scarecrow map. Undying Shores? Is that the question? I don't even know where else there are third doors. Yeah, Phaser's online for real, for real. We never did the Mimic. I'll save. Boss Rush, third door. I think you need a certain amount of bosses killed because it's 2 bosses, then 2 bosses again, then 1 boss. So it probably needs you to have like multiple. I mean, it may even be that you have to get all the bosses done. But it's definitely you need multiple bosses done. 15% would have been nice. Sorry if I missed any chat, by the way. Again, I'm not trying to like skip over any chat. I am just I'm having movement in my chat, which is, you know, always a good thing. Got the bleed damage. We'll keep the poison, I guess. It's not like I should ever be pressing that button. I think Phaser kills you against the giant. Because, like, if you teleport on the eyeball, you fall. Instead of teleporting onto his hand. Or sometimes it won't target the hand. No, it won't target the eyeball. It'll target the hand instead. And it's a waste of time. I think you actually do Timekeeper instead. Timekeeper is still really dangerous. Especially if I'm using Misericord. If I was smart, I'd use Sadist Stiletto instead. It's like, why would I use Misericord in this fight, period? It's actually a throw. There's zero reason to use Misericord in this fight. I haven't crit her yet. There we go. That was like a real and legitimate number. Commit! My heart. But if I just use Sadist Stiletto instead, your blood pressure would be better, that's for sure. Poison the enemy flint. And you may have also killed her just as fast, because remember, I wasn't critting in the first place, right? For all you know, like the early damage, where we're doing like negative damage, if I had just used Sadist Stiletto, it would have been faster than the back half of Misericord. Alright, legendary, like and subscribe, you all know what to do. I'm thinking. I have an idea, hang on, hang on. Can it get bonus to poison? Huh. Hang on, let him cook. I have a new toy. The tentacle toy. Right after Christmas, Santa was really good to me. Jesus. I think I die if I go Dracula with Tentacle. I think it has to be this. Okay. Now hear me out. We're gonna be using the tentacle. It applies poison on hit. We have Sadist Stiletto. We can roll. No, we don't even have to roll. All we do is Spidey Sling. It applies the poison right away. And then we get like an automatic proc. It doesn't do open wounds. That's like one issue, is it does not do open wounds. Why is it not showing me a monster? All right, here we go. Something like that. We're gonna do that on every monster. That means technically you don't need Phaser to apply open wounds. You could do something else instead in that slot. Like a flamethrower? No, man. The double Phaser dream. Oh, man. Ugh. I mean, maybe it won't work because it doesn't have the damage to bleeding target. Maybe it doesn't kill. Because I'm under the understanding that it only works because of the bleeding target thing. So that's the legendary. Well, that's not a fair target. Can I not be cursed for like a second? What controller am I using? PS5 DualSense. It's like one of the best feeling controllers to me. Doesn't kill. It did like kind of hit, but it certainly doesn't kill. I mean, we can double tap it. I guess that's kind of interesting. Bring back Misericord. We want Misericord. Oh, wow, I could have died. The streets are saying Misericord's back. Yo, V gonna be like third or fourth time asking, but when do you think streams are gonna be over? Just a rough estimate. I usually stream for about 4 hours. Streaming for me takes a lot of calories out of me. It's not that I don't want to be an 8-hour-a-day streamer, but just me personally, I've had oatmeal today. I had some leftover Chinese. I had coffee, and I have some seltzer. And I feel like all my calories are already gone. Every one of them. And I still have this belly somehow. I have no idea how that works. If anyone's a nutritionalist in the chat, or a fitness guru on TikTok or something, I need help. That's my New Year's resolution. Hit up a TikTok guru. I don't even be gaining weight for real, for real. I just need the belly to go as my calories go. Is that too much to ask for? You should sleep. It's 3 a.m. 3 a.m. is plus... +7, +10? Is that Singapore? Malaysia? What's plus 10? Pakistan? No, that's a different person. No, that is you. Pakistan is plus 10? Really? Maybe it's not plus 10 from 5 o'clock. Maybe I'm wrong. Plus 5 GMT. I'm minus 5 GMT. Is that plus 10? Holy. You're almost on the opposite side of the planet. Just like a couple of steps before that. 4 a.m. where you are. Wait, you're past. You're further than Pakistan from here. Is that India? Who knows geography? Who's a geo-guesser? That would be very good with Seda Stiletto, but we have plenty of application already. My mom is further than Pakistan and India. Is that what that was? Oh, your mom is a geo-guesser. I think that's what you mean. Hang on, my bad, my bad. Yeah, I am so bad. There was a time where, like, for work reasons, I had to keep track of time zones. For the Veedotme Deep Lore, for those who don't know, we've been full-time content creation. I think it's 2 years now. I think 2 years has just passed now that we're in 2026. So my need to know... Ooh, wow, I almost killed myself. I forgot phaser puts you behind it. My need to know geography has really, really gone down. You might be the only Pakistani viewer? You know what? I don't think that's true. Back in the day when I first started YouTube live streaming, I used to ask people, post where you are. Live doxing. No, we used to be like, what time zone are you in? And then do a little guess segment. Not guest, but guess, like the genes. To figure out like where people might be. And I know for a fact I've seen Pakistan before. A lot of Turkish viewers too. If you're in Istanbul or name any other place in Turkey besides Istanbul, a lot of you all are there too. Only subscribed to a total of like 2 people, and now you're subscribed here too. Yo, that's what's up. Definitely thank you for that. And again, I don't want to, you know, make you all do anything. All I'm saying is that I have a second channel that we put up called Just VDOT. There's no videos on it yet, but my New Year's resolution is to try to put out as many videos as I can on this new channel. Like pure Let's Play, and probably some talking segments. Compared to the main channel, which is more edited stuff.
What happened?
Yo!
What happened?
Lacrimursus. Subscribing with Prime. Lacrim said, V, this one's from Bezos' wallet. For those who don't know, you can get a free subscription on Twitch if you're an Amazon Prime member. Straight out of Bezos' wallet. We were talking earlier about staking it to the AI machine. That's one way to do it, maybe. Maybe not. I have no idea. But it's definitely a fun thing to say. Very topical, V. Very topical. Chat, I may be legit the only person who's running Misericord in 2026. If you all find any other content creator out there running Misericord, they got it from me. There is no way anyone's playing this weapon. Oh, I don't have a shield. Am I dead? I'm not dead. But are there 2 monsters left? Okay, there's 4 monsters left. All right, winnable. Because imagine I killed that and now I had to fight Hand of the King. No. Wait, I have to scroll here. Black Remersus. And again, like, correct me if I'm saying your name wrong. Because I used to have a different username than Veedotme. And people would legit, people as in like other streamers, would legit say, like, I don't even want to try to pronounce them. 10 gifted over on Twitch. Killing the sub goal. Shout outs to you. Fun Size. Yo, Fun Size is a OG. No. Look at that damage. We're dead. Blackie. Malgus. Haxu. Isn't that an anime? With the basketball? That's the basketball anime, right? DJ K? Not the skateboard brand. That's DGK. Marco. Akilo. Magi. Digital Deluxe Edition. That's a $200 Digital Deluxe Edition. That's so funny. What a username. M Santos. All getting stuff. That's huge. Call me Hacks. Not IQ, the basketball anime. It's so funny. Like, you can say any reference. It's like, this is the small joys that I get. Doing a random reference to something, and someone in the chat knows what it is. I don't think anyone got the P-Rod reference, though. So I'm a little sad about that. If I missed it and you got the reference earlier, I take it back, but I don't remember anyone getting the P-Rod. Fun Size. No. Hang on, I gotta fix the webcam. Chat, we're on the new webcam. It's a little bit tall. P-Rod, the volleyball player. You know what? That's probably true, and because I'm uncultured, I have no idea if that's true or not. But I have no reason to doubt it. Not me about to do Dracula here. Chat, I don't think I pressed the tentacle button even once. I'm like 99% sure. As soon as I saw double phaser, I completely opted out. You don't know why there was a P-Rod reference? Yeah, Paul Rodriguez. I have his shoes, and I have a board from his skate company. But it's probably not just his, it's probably a couple people. I just don't remember which skater is on the board itself. But ever since he was on Nike, I always picked up the SBs because of him. I'm really eyeballing this. Double phaser makes this fight extremely, not to say it's easy, but very, very possible with double phaser. Tentacle does it too. I just know for a fact that we can't run Misericord here. It's actually bad. And you may say, V, Misericord is always bad. There's never an instance where you would legitimately play Misericord. But we have continue mode turned on. It's whatever, right? We just need bonus to bleeding. We have poison here. Is this DMCA? You know what? Probably better safe than sorry. Because it's... I don't remember what music is in the Dracula fight. But better safe than sorry. Good looking out. Use Satan's Stiletto until the boss's HP is lower. That's probably what the devs intended. I mean, is it bad of me to say that the weapon's bad because I'm using it in a way that the devs don't intend? Is that my fault? I don't know. What if I'm not, like, looking on YouTube for good builds? How am I supposed to know to use 2 different weapons? In whatever applicable instance there is. Not me about to use combo. I actually think that's usable here. I'm guaranteed to be cursed. Chat, we're freaking dead. It's over. Pour one out. Get your 07s ready. I'll try it one time with purely Misericord. And if I die, we'll do Misericord plus the Satan's Stiletto. The intended way, right? What is GRQ? GRQ. Get rich quick. If you have a move speed bonus, every dollar you pick up is worth a little bit more. And then it catches you out when your move speed goes away. Alright. Belmont, Blood of the Enemy. Lag? I can't. Oh, snap. You can't dodge roll through those? Since when? That's the 5 things I wish I knew. Did they just patch that? He hit you with the high Q? Yo, that's a reference from earlier. One more time. And then we'll do the Satan's Stiletto. Because, like, I can see the vision. Again? Same move? No original idea in Dracula's body? Oh, look at those crits. Oh god. Why did I troll? I sold it. I actually sold it. I teabagged and died. Alright. That's so funny. Alright, no disrespect. We play for real. Just a little bit. Okay. So now, we're at 14 curse. I'm probably doing a giga ton of damage from demonic aura. I could still swap to Satyr Stiletto. It's the smart thing to do. Actually, doesn't Phaser make you fall here? That sounds familiar. I did go up slightly. No shot. That wasn't my fault. He actually hit below the floor. I don't know if y'all could see that because of the webcam. Could you all see that with the webcam? That's not my fault. Is that a get good? All right, this is garbage. Yes, that's a get good, or yes, I saw it on webcam. That's not my fault. Imagine using the Misericord even once. That was actually bullcrap. Don't forget Tentacle. I think Tentacle also doesn't work on Big Dracula. I think it makes you go, like, down. It's very, very weird. I'm gonna try it just to make sure that I know what I'm talking about. Who wants to guess where I am? Just throw out some guesses, or where you think my character is right now. I can guarantee you won't know. He's in the wall. No, I'm not in the wall. I'd rather be in the wall. I'm in the sky. The opposite of the sky. I'm in the back rooms. I got teleported into some AI slot back rooms game. We ain't never getting to segment 2 today. It's how long have I been streaming? We're at 2 hours and 30 minutes. This was supposed to be a 1 hour segment. As far as I know, this is the only way to do this, right? Now, again, like, I have a lot of hours in this game. So when things like this happen for me, it is instantaneous. Like, my brain, every brain cell connects at the exact moment where things happen to me that are seemingly incorrect. Call it whatever you want. It takes, at light speed, it does not take me long to figure out that something is wrong. Enhance. All right, we gotta slow it down a little bit. Do you like tentacles? I mean, now I can't say that I might. So again, at this exact moment, I know that something's wrong, but I feel as though, like, it's probably not that wrong. It's probably, like, okay. Reasonable, if you will. Kind of weird that there's a damage number over here. I don't know what that's all about. Wait for it. Wait, I actually don't know where I'm at. Yo, Akane, 16 months. Happy New Year back to you. Who sees him? Who sees me? You ain't never seen that before. I ain't never seen that before. I am flabbergasted. Yes, I'm in the opposite of the sky, actually. What do you even say? You show this to a caveman. Just got thawed out from an iceberg. How do you explain this to a caveman? I used the tentacle on the boss I shouldn't have, and the boss threw me into the rock, and then I, like, fell through the rock to my death. I'm sure the caveman would say, why are you using tentacle? That weapon freaking sucks. GG, by the way. You trolled yourself. Alright. That was fun. I'm over it. I know y'all are probably thinking, keep using it. I'm so over that already. Why am I not phasering? I am literally on his body. I'm tilted. Bro's tilted. Alright. Lock in, people. Lock in. Jesus. Saw that coming. Phaser. Literally phaser. Thank you. Like any day. Any day now. Tilted. Hey, I tried. I know y'all wanted to see V's tentacle gameplay. I tried. I really did. Tentacle of an axe. I mean, the idea is there where you tentacle in and then swing mid-tentacle, but Dracula doesn't care about that. Phaser is cooked for Big Drac, and like, look at how good it was on Lil Drac. Literally night and day. One area, it's fantastic. The other one is troll. Yeah, I'm a big tentacle glazer, but not here, I guess. Hand the king, queen, spoiler. Technically, like, first form Dracula, it's not bad either, because you can slide through all the projectiles. Why was Alucard just sitting there? He's gonna die in the daylight. No, isn't he like a half-breed? He's a daywalker, right? Don't tell me Alucard, like the Alucard, is just a Joe Schmo Dracula. A Joe Schmo vampire. Ain't no way. Purple is pretty good with Tentacle. I did try, like, to get a legitimate purple build with Tentacle the last time I played Dead Cells. And it was okay, but typically what happens when I play this game is I come across something that's, like, more entertaining. Like, from a, like, YouTube thumbnail perspective. Like, this looks cool, so I'm gonna play this instead. So that's why I didn't continue with the purple Tentacle. Just a reminder, like, why we did this in the first place. I have a Notion up. Shout out to those of you who use Notion. Just give me a second. No idea what Notion is. I'm about to put you on game. Don't worry. Oh, wait, not Notion. We have this on Milanote. It's on Milanote. Oh, yeah. All right. So on the Milanote, we have, like, various ideas of stuff. Like, video ideas and whatnot. I was working on Dead Cells Top 3 because the last time we did Top 3... Two years. So it's been a while. I'd like to do something, even if you were to say that, like, 2026 may be the last time I post any Dead Cells content. I want to at least do, like, these ones that I know people really liked. So today I wanted to do this, the hand, hook, and pets, but it never happened. These two are great. I think those are, like, cemented in for top 3 brutality. Tactics, this was great. This was really fun, like, super enjoyable. May not be the most broken thing ever, but, like, for fun factor, that was fantastic.
We're dead.
We didn't do Poil Power. Like, I tried it again. I died multiple times. So I said, if I die that many times, just forget about it. Survival, best wishes in the planet. This one is a little questionable, but the Medusa Acrobati pack I think is very fun. There's probably an Ice Shards dual bind I can find. So I probably need to do a survival between these two to figure out, like, what's, you know, actually worth it. But what we just did was Phaser Open Wounds. And it's not here, funny enough. And I don't think we've posted it before. I mean, yeah, we've done Open Wounds Phaser in the past, but not that kind of Open Wounds Phaser. Where the Open Wounds Phaser kills everything. But, like, I don't know. Like, obviously we had a legendary. We won't do a legendary for our top 3. Do I play the multiplayer / online games? Check out my Steam replay video. You will not believe the online games that I play in my Steam replay. The most hours I have of all of my gaming last year. So Open Wounds Phaser Stiletto, I feel like is old news. The new thing that I really enjoyed was Open Wounds Phaser Parting Gift Flashing Fans. This was probably like some of the most fun I had. Open Wounds. And then there we go. Okay. So the way how this worked, I think it works on just a regular green zombie. You teleport in, it dies, it drops a bomb. For some reason, the game considers Phaser, even though Phaser does melee damage, and will apply things like melee mutation and predator. I can prove it to you. I'll take combo. We know combo only works on melee attacks. Phaser applies combo, kills the monster, drops a parting gift bomb. And the parting gift bomb you can hit with flashing fans. And now you have crits on flashing fans. Very fun. Like, that's one of the first times I've seen an interaction like that, where, like, it's not necessarily a bug. It could be a bug. I have no idea. I would think the bugged thing is the bleed kill counting as range damage and dropping a parting gift bomb. That sounds wrong. If anything, it should be a melee kill. But I think it even goes further, where the parting gift bomb does brutality damage. So you may be thinking to yourself that, like, why would I bother doing this if the bomb doesn't even do its full damage because you're not tactics? I think the flashing fans converts it to brutality if you're like all brutality. So it's like even better. So, like, what I did today was not the flashing fans version. It was Misericord, which is, like, probably very bad. But, like, the vision's there. It's still kind of fun. Open Wounds, Phaser, plus flashing fans, misery if you're spicy with it. So yeah, like, this is the kind of stuff I have in mind as we start to, for 2026, new resolutions, try to, like, dial down on pure Dead Cells on the main channel, try to get secondary channel going with, you know, more runs of Dead Cells and other roguelikes. We haven't really posted, like, runs. Like, we do a lot of top... I guess these are runs, technically. But, like, a lot of this stuff, except, I guess, these, but these are Forgotten Build. This is edited, and this is the full version. Maybe we put this kind of stuff on main channel, get more of the edited stuff here, and then still have to figure out, like, what's going to be the members only kind of stuff. How cooked are you if you're fighting Alucard? Do I have to have seen the Netflix show? Because I have no idea. Yo, Malgus, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And again, Happy New Year's to everyone. It's 2026 now. We gotta lock in, myself included. You may have already locked in to whatever you're doing. I have not. And proof of that is The other thing I've been working on is playing through action roguelikes for 2025. I'm gonna show you all my notepad. For the past couple of days, I've been I've been playing roguelikes that came out in 2025. Action roguelikes, that is. We are currently through all of these. Though I didn't really find a game for July except for Hellclock. That's based on this list here. I'm behind. So what I think we'll do, now that we did the Dead Cells run, let's try to get in a game from either July or August. Definitely a roguelike. Oh, we did Striving for Light. That's July. Why is that not on the notepad? So now we're in August. August has Gatekeeper. I'm not really a fan of it. Dead Zone Rogue was okay. Rogue Prince of Persia, I have lots of videos on Rogue Prince. So Mortal Sin is in here. I don't know what else was popular in August. But I think what we'll do is I'll load up Mortal Sin and then either end the stream on that or check out another game from August. Sorry, just waiting on this to load up. Chat, we're next gaming it. For the roguelikes that we played in 2025 segment. You ain't never seen a game like this. Or if you have, you know, shoutouts to you. You're holding back. I didn't know the game was... I mean, I think I remember it being good. It's a very weird game. Oh, am I on a fresh save? I am on a new PC. Maybe I don't have my save. Okay. Sorry, I just want to do one more change. And we are currently in. This is August. Mortal Sin. Holy. Yo, SDA. Saying I'm new to Dead Cells and your channel helped me a lot. Thanks. Yo, happy to help. Ooh. Realistic is fine, I think. I don't think this game has much tutorial. Choose your destiny. Forgiving journey, highly recommended for a relaxed experience. Harsh but honest, demanding. Seasoned sinners seeking to overcome the impossible. Yeah, I just installed the game. Can choose a starting class, Berserker, Reaper, Paladino, Mage. I think I remember Monk being fun. And Pirate, I think, was also super fun. Let's try Monk. And pray we remember how this game works. So this is another roguelike with a little bit of permanent progression, so call that a roguelite, if you will. This is like the progression of the game. Almost like it's a world tier system where you have to get through dungeons A1 through A5 maybe to access Forest. I don't remember if I was playing this on keyboard or controller. crafting health pots. Wizard oil gives you mana back. You have to buy these? You have to buy these? Oh, wow, I have money. Maybe I don't have a new save. L3 for crouch. What a weird button. Oh, yeah. 6 deaths. R2 to attack. Keep holding for a powerful strike or whirlwind. Block with L2. Block at the right time to get a parry. It's like I'm playing Dark Souls right now. Kick. I don't remember that from Dark Souls. No, you can kick in Dark Souls. Bash. That's my dash. Circle was Dragon Punch. And that's weapon swap. Oh god. Yeah, B for your ability, which happens to be Dragon Punch and it has a cooldown to it. Bash is your fastest attack and closes the gap. Essential for combos. Kicks can break guard and knock enemies back. Abilities are powerful, has a cooldown. When used in a combo, it might reset its cooldown. Combos can unleash powerful effects like explosions, freeze, and invincibility. The strongest combos must be performed manually and often chain into one another. So, oh wow, you can see it at the bottom. So it's like bash, attack, bash, attack. And that leads to dash, kick. Oh, this is charge. Whirlwind. I don't think I have an ability yet. Oh, wrong one. God Hand. I think it stays up on the screen to like give you an idea of what the combos are. Parry in the game too. Pin any combo to your screen for easy reference while playing. So you can have the combo list just showing at all times. There's auto combo. Are we an auto combo player? Attack enemies to automatically perform combos based on distance and movement direction. Only works with basic combos. I think I was running shuffle. Sorry, I keep pressing down. So like it's always gonna show some kind of combo. Okay. I think we're good to give it a try. Poor guy getting beat up right now. He's fine. Okay, not a monster. So the flow of the game, it's a little bit of a dungeon crawler. Oh wow, you don't have a lot of time to do the combo. It's like I'm playing Street Fighter. The monsters seem to break into pieces. I don't know what that's all about. Ugh. Wait, what? Am I about to die? Alright, I think I can leave. Oh, maybe I have to hit this. It's not... Hang on. Okay, so this isn't a trap. It opens the door. Yo, Malinowy. I know you said we could call you other stuff, but whoa, cat just went by. Thanks for stopping by and have a good night. Again, Happy New Year's, everyone. I do like doing this kind of stuff. All right, we gotta block sometimes. I wonder how much you have to memorize these combos. Like, is there a chance that having auto combo, well, not really auto combo, but shuffle combo, I wonder if that's a problem. Armor? Haste armor? Bash damage is increased based on your defenses. So a little bit of a roguelike there. Heavy strike. Slow, powerful strikes deal more damage and trigger a dash. Requires gauntlets. Am I using gauntlets? Skills use mana and are tied to specific equipment slots. When a piece runs out of mana, its skills stop working. So that's this. Oh, this must be where the gauntlet thing goes. And we don't have the gauntlets yet. So maybe I'm not using anything at all. Maybe this is a gauntlet. Increases fist damage and strike range. That looks sick. Oh yeah, we have that. How do I see the thing that's on it? Oh, it's the heavy strike. Yeah, so we did get gauntlets just now. Complete optional Seal of Slaughter challenge. Hold the circle against the onslaught. So there's a quest that's gonna spawn in the next area. Spend gold essence to get new skill selections. Oh, from here. Decapitate enemies to kill them instantly. Only applies to melee hits. Take reduced damage from traps and poison. Power strikes with your fist trigger a blood orb spell. Drains health. Restores some health on expiration. Restores 36% health. Is that good? It's one of those games where, like, it's kind of hard to tell what's good. Right now, I think you just grab everything. Okay. I do fear I'm, like, missing the monsters. I died. I mean, I didn't have much health. New game, end game. Oh, wait, we lost the character? So you have to use someone else now. So it's one of those kind of, like, Souls-like roguelikes. This looks sick. I don't know what that other button is. Maybe that's the held attack? Yes, but not Cyclone. Apparently that's bomb. Alright, I'm getting it. Alright, the game's like really loud. What in the world? It's definitely very different, right? Oh yeah, there's weapon swap. I forgot about that. It's very different than like most other action roguelikes I've seen before, even ones that are first person. I know people like Voin. Voin is a game I haven't played. Wait, this thing has just bombs it can throw? Is that not OP? And it's not friendly fire. Sick parry. Alright, stuff just spawned. I don't know if I got that dodge off. I don't think I did. Alright, I'm picking up what the dev's putting down. Take reduced damage. Requires armor. Health on kill requires a helmet. I mean, I guess you just check this first. It's a new weapon. Headshots have insta-kill tech. Only applies to projectile hits. So, like, we need to know how to do projectile hits more. So there's shots. Attack, attack, thrust. Is that ranged? Alright, projectile weapon. Hopefully that means we have a projectile weapon. I mean, I'm sure that is. Oh, we have to stay in the circle? What kind of jump scare FNAF looking at? Didn't expect that. Why are there jump scares? New weapon? Parries. Give speed boost and invulnerability. For how long? Oh, we can sell. Repeats projectiles. +1 proj. From my Path of Exile players. We got +1 proj. Activate. De-limbed enemies may go berserk. Sure. Hot streak. Every time you crit, your next attack is empowered. I mean, it says it does more damage. Oh, I guess technically we're holding 2 weapons. +7. I guess when one runs out of mana, you would swap to the other one. But yeah, what I liked about this game is it's so different compared to some of the other stuff we've done. Wow. I definitely like when games try to do something different. It could have just been fake Doom. With melee. And like, I'm sure that's fun for some people, but for me, you know, I need a little more stimulation, and it's just Doom as melee. This weapon's strong. Holy crap. I missed. We got a freeze proc. This thing's tanky. Mana. You're low on mana. Use wizard oil to restore it. I didn't know that was a thing. Bruh. Played yourself. Alright, we got a health pot back. I'm trying to put y'all on games you've never seen before. What's the name of this? It's in the top right, Mortal Sin. You may be on mobile and, like, can't read the small text, which is fine. Easiest trap of my life. Echo up by 4. And hot streak down. I mean, it just says it's stronger anyway. I don't know if I'm really using the echo. This might be higher rarity. Projectile weapons use less mana on cast. I mean, that's probably important. If I'm not... Oh. Oh. Okay. That's not what I expected. Double Gat, Lucian style. Probably has a different combo, too. But how do you Cyclone this? Huh. Fracturing Pistol and Scimitar. Proj Split. Sell it. Gain Wizard Oil charges on kill. Requires helmet, requires armor. Scares. The jump scares? You can make a jump scare build? No. Still does the bomb. Wait. Double Gat so strong. What? This is so much better. Reactive Mind, instantly trigger projectile weapons on parry. That sounds sick. I think Fracture is projectile split. Maybe I should have put a timer up. Enemies may release corrosive gas on death. Corrosive gas drains equipment mana. That's fine. That's corrosive gas, I assume. Does it not go away? Thank you, game. Crap. Chat, I'm going pro in Mortal Sin. I'm kind of a beast at the game, I think. Either that or double Gat is just OP. Interesting. We're out of mana. And I feel like Wizard Oil doesn't give you that much back. I wonder if there's a world where you should be like cycling through weapons and not really keeping one single weapon. Because Wizard Oil on this, yeah, that gives not much. Is it more economical to just swap? Oh yeah, we gotta do parry sometimes. What is that? Crap! Okay. Wasn't as scary as I thought. Second wave. Okay. All right, buddy. All right. Calm down. Quest complete. Return to Helena for your reward. Who's Helena? Did you all see a Helena? Do you get mana back over time? I think you're supposed to use the pots. Because, like, I have 3, and 3's probably the max. So I assume for every potion I don't drink, they kind of go away. I guess I'm covering up some of it. Let's see. There we go. There's a little bit more context. Pulls enemies towards you when you whirlwind. That's like dangerous. New armor. +4, cheat death, get invincibility on death blow. May break a random piece. I mean, that's okay if I essentially lost, right? Luck boots. Gauntlets. I lose out on... Wow, I didn't mean to sell. My bad. Oh, is that... I think that's a level 1 run complete. Is Helena here? Is this Helena? All these Souls games always has some lady with a blindfold on. What's the game name? This is Mortal Sin. Oh, it's probably... It looks like it's cut off, right? There you go. Mortal Sin. Name me a Souls game without a lady that's blindfolded. Upgrade weapon. You won't survive with such paltry armaments. Which weapon would you like to upgrade, pirate? Wow, what a noise. This is the first step on Sacred Path. Choose your burden. Let the light sharpen your resolve. Only shuffle combos generate combo meter. Combo meter is doubled when performing a shuffle combo. I do that a lot, right? I don't know if this stuff is persistent. Like, I don't know where I would see that I have Oath of Light turned on. Or maybe Oath of Light is, like, meta progression. Yeah, it's down here. Or it could be that, like, once I lose this character is, like, dead. This character's gone. So I will never do that again, maybe. Spend gold to craft powerful items. I did it, apparently. Pistols, haste boots, speed up. You only get one. Get your health pots back. We're full on wizard oil. So if we assume that we did the tier 1 regular dungeon, right? Oh, maybe... I think my mouse is screwing this up. Quest returned. You have received your reward. So apparently I did A5 just now. But we need cave A2. Complete the optional walk with sin challenge. Do not stray from the witch's side. Okay. This is cave. Where the witch is at. Did throw something at me? Yeah, I keep getting a parry animation. Oh, that's not parry. That's just death. Jump scare. I thought I'd go invincible when I get jump scared. Bruh. Too much crap on the ground. I like the look of the game. I think the game has a very good aesthetic. Okay, you don't get a full health pot back. But I'm maxed out on mana pots. You take so much damage in this game. 2? Oops. Wrong button. Summoner. It blocked me. Headshots. Oh, wait. Do I have to actually aim that? Maybe I do. I was just spamming. Not button mashing, because, like, I have a actual combo on my screen. I promise you, I am not button mashing. You got obsessed with Dead Cells in your videos. They were very informative and improved your gameplay. Yo. Happy to help. We just did a run earlier today. I think you can, like, rewind if you're interested in seeing it. Scares release you. 3, 2, 1, release them. Successful blocks freeze the attacker. Pulls enemies toward you with whirlwind. I feel like I don't want that. Charging attack increases combo meter, unleashes shockwaves. That sounds fun. Holding attack or block slows enemies? Maybe I don't do charge attack that much. Bruh. I literally just got here. Oh wow, friendly fire. guess technically I can just fight at range. I don't have to go in there. We're waiting on the witch objective, though. Oh, we're out of mana. I was wondering, like, why is nothing coming out? And I think that does damage or something on drinking. Now I can see why I played with keyboard and mouse. Oh, that thing's still alive! Oh. Okay. It gets real intense real quickly. What game is this? This is Mortal Sin from August. We're playing through games that we took a look at in 2025. Enemies fire a projectile on death. I'm already getting hurt too much. This game, I don't think we played it in early access. Or if I did, I actually didn't care for this game at all. But then someone was like, V, you gotta revisit this. I don't know if there was an update or what. But now I find the game, like, super entertaining. I just don't know how far I get. We only have, like, a couple of hours in the game, if that. So I'm probably not supposed to get very far. Almost like, oh my god, it doesn't seem like a game that's gonna kill you that much until you start dying. Then all of a sudden the game's an issue. But like, stuff like that, that's like super cool to me. And I guess you're supposed to go a little bit quickly, because it does seem as though you have a combo meter that you want to keep building. This game seems pretty chill. I've been stuck on Look Outside. Is that like a horror game? Oops. I'm super dead here. That helps a little bit. There it is. I don't think I'm spamming my health pots enough. Sin Remnants. When I start the next run, we can actually, like, lock in something? Okay. So, yeah. I think it's a cool game. Definitely, like, feels the I want to, like, move around on the controller kind of deal. Reminds me of Half Sword. That's like a meme game, right? Where you randomly load in and then find other people who... It's like QWOP, where the controls are like physics based and you have to like manually walk one leg at a time and hit other people and hopefully kill them before they kill you, who are all also playing QWOP. That's that game, right? I think this game is like, if you dedicate some hours to like understanding what it takes to win, I bet it could be super fun. And it is fun. Like, I actually did enjoy playing that. But if we were to do one more game from August, with a little bit of time we have left, like 30 minutes, what else came out in August? Another farm roguelike? Do you all like games like this? I know Alexa loves this, I think. Metavoidal, I don't know about this one. Like, I get the idea of it, but it didn't execute for me. It's not a Survivors. And it's not a Hades either. Yo, DMCA. I think this is all their original music. Try Ovis Loop. Ovis Loop is still early access. So I was gonna try my best to not show early access games. I like Ovis Loop until I die. And then all of a sudden I don't like the game anymore. Half Sword is a very realistic medieval game that isn't multiplayer. Not that physics-based like that, though. Oh, I must be thinking of something else then. I think this game took the die and retry a little too literally. Where it's like, I died, I don't know if I necessarily want to retry all that much. And I thought that, like, your build would change the music, but I think you pick one single track at the very beginning, and the track may be the lightning track, for example. And I think that will stay for the rest of the run. Like, I don't know if maybe, like, leveling up drum would add to the drums or something, but it's not a rhythm game either. So it's like, it's fighting hordes of enemies. Not quite Brotato style, but, like, kind of close. Trying to make a build where you have 4 different attacks that are going to happen, usually one after the other. But then it's like strike, strike, dash, strike. And like that's the entire build. So I feel like I really didn't end up doing a lot in the game. Stake It to the Stickman's fantastic. I don't know if I would necessarily call this a roguelike, even though it's in the tag. Of course, we have a lot of hours in Prince of Persia. Those are already on YouTube. Starlight Revolver. I believe this is Dej. I think this game, it's early access and is Dej. Now offline. Came out in August. It barely lasted 6 months. And, like, it wasn't DOA, but it definitely had some stuff in it that is not going to be replayable. Don't worry about the anime stuff. Like, this has nothing to do with the game. I think they wanted this to be a major part of the game, but I promise you, there's a roguelike in here. Action roguelike. It's coming. Hang on, hang on. Okay, now, like, this is the actual gameplay. It's not MOBA-esque, but it's like kind of close. So almost imagine League of Legends Swarm mode with roguelike pick threes. But they already took the game offline. I don't know if you can do multiplayer anymore. I don't even think it had one patch for early access. It's like it was immediately deemed a failure based on how many sold. And sometimes that's not the dev's fault. Sometimes that's a publisher issue. Where like the publisher wants its money back, it didn't hit the mark, so they just canned the project. So very unfortunate. I mean, technically I did showcase Hyperlight Breaker, which also pulled their plug. We were expecting an update in January, so like this month for Hyperlight Breaker. They already said not gonna happen. So I do believe that is also dead. And as far as popular stuff that was out in August, of course you have like a bunch of stuff that always sees play. I guess Dead Zone Rogue is probably the game to play here. Terminal Brigade was July. Lots of early access stuff. We got Turret Girls. Can't even hover over that. That's how dangerous that game is. I really didn't care for Gatekeeper. I'm not going to do that. All right. Let's pull up Dead Zone Rogue. Maybe I'll put someone on game today. Some of you all said Mortal Sin looked fantastic. Hades 2 did not release in August. Or did it? September. You scared me for a second. But like, the whole point of the video in the first place was supposed to be, here's all the games that came out, not Hades and Megabank. That's what the, like, if you were to whiteboard the idea of this video, it's every action roguelike for 2025, not Hades or Megabank. Long name. I don't know how to shorten it. Things like Ball Pit, I'm kind of okay with. Because I feel like at least Ball Pit isn't in, like, the mainstream. I mean, it kind of is. But not as mainstream as freaking Megabank and Hades 2. This is the most users on action roguelikes as of today. It's a lot of friend slop. Repo and Peak is always in here. They call these roguelikes. I'm not going to argue. Isaac is always in here. Risk of Rain 2 is always in here. Wuthering Waves is, for some reason, in here. And then Deep Rock. So outside of those, like Friend Slop and anime games, it's Isaac, Hades, Risk of Rain, Shape of Dreams. And then Hades for people who like want to finish the Hades story. Ball Pit. Cult of the Lamb is actually doing very well, and they have a DLC, I think, coming out soon. Sorry, we're at 76% on our download. 9 gigabytes. Brotato, of course, got picked up by the Evil Empire team. So they are working on Brotato updates. Vampire Survivors announced they have a new game coming out. Duckov was doing very well. It looks like a few people have dropped off a bit, but the game's still like very, very good. There's actually, I think Dead Zone Rogue had an update this maybe December. So it's probably why this is up here. Of course, you all know we play a lot of Dead Cells here. Dead Cells has not had an update, and I think going on 2 years now. So we're down at the number 23 slot. Is Stick It to the Stickman a roguelike? It is and it isn't. So it's a roguelite for sure, where like you have this gigantic town, I guess you could say. And every time you do a run, you're building up like one building. And the whole goal of the game is to like progress through to get this whole area built up as you're like the CEO trying to like build up businesses. The game itself does have like a roguelike pick to it. Basically, you start off as a class, and the class has like different attacks it can do. And you augment those attacks during the run. So if this is ninja that throws objects at enemies, you may have like objects explode when thrown. I wouldn't necessarily call it a busted build hunter in the way how we think of those kind of games. This is like part of the campaign. You would basically do a roguelike run, get some kind of mission, then the mission is this, where you have to like infiltrate some kind of office and then steal the keys or something. It's fun. And it's super funny. It's like a hilarious game. They definitely know what they were doing when they made this. It has like a little bit of spectacle fighter or fighting game aspects. No idea what's happening here. Like I said, it's a pretty funny game. So this is their build. You go from left to right. So it was Hadouken, Buff, Phaser, Bash, Drink, which like gives you a speed bonus, then Taunt. That's like the build. And it's like sort of randomized based on whatever class you are. Oh, it's early access? Oh, wow, I didn't know that. I thought this game was fun when I played it. I played it for a good 2 hours, and I thought it was actually really fun. Shoutouts to Devolver, by the way. All right. Chat, we got one more game to showcase today for 2025. Your wallets might be in shambles, but the Steam sale is going on right now. If you liked anything you saw today on my channel, log in to Steam and get it while it's still on sale. Inglando. New Zone 4 was added. Cosmetic pack, where you can have a highlighted name so that when you load into some rando's game, they see that you are a whale. This has got to be the loudest game on Earth. Ain't no way this is not at 50% or less. I did play a decent amount of this. I have 9 hours in this game. And I dare say it is kind of fun. FPS, build making, a little bit of strategy, but not a lot. It has a decent story, but it's not like you're playing a story-based game. This is not Dead Space, but a roguelike.
This time I've got it.
But it's like, it's kind of cooked a little bit. Like, it's got a little bit of pizzazz. It also has like a lot of meta. Like a lot of leveling up stuff. So if that's not your jam, definitely be prepared to farm currencies. Well, it's only 2 currencies, but still. It has multiplayer missions. Apparently, I'm on Zone 2. I have not done any of Zone 2 yet. We'll try normal since I'm first day back. Lures here. Customize appearance. Oh yeah, there's weapon skins. And suit skins. That's fun. I remember the first thought we had about this game is it seemed a little slow. Like for people who played Ultra Kill and Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, like it's a little bit of a slower paced FPS until you unlock move speed stuff. And then it does take off a little bit.
Positive. Can't let it wear you down.
Alright. There's like nowhere safe to start. Could start back here. So the flow of the game. Am I so good at talking? I work at daycare and find myself going through things quickly. And then there's awkward silence after. Do I consider myself good at talking? Historically, I would say no, I'm not. In fact, not to say that I got made fun of necessarily as a kid for how I talk, but I definitely wasn't like the #1 student called on by the teacher to read off something to the class. I was good in class, but I wasn't the best talker. So I've been talking on live stream this whole time. And even how I started doing that, because I've kind of gotten that conversation before. Oh, I'm sorry, I was looking for controls, because I need to change my melee button. But like, where do you do that? Oh, bindings. Sorry, I'm gonna finish that in a second. Is there really not a better melee button than V? I think I was using mouse up. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. So really how I started really doing live stream. Me and my wife, so I reference Aerolus a lot, that's my wife. We would play Final Fantasy 14 on live stream. And I'd be talking to her, basically. So whenever I was streaming FF14 by myself, Final Fantasy 14 online, I would talk as if I was talking to her. And like half the time, really, I was talking to her. So that was how I kind of trained myself. And even then, I still fumble over words. I still lose my train of thought. So awkward silence does happen. But sometimes, like, realistically, I'm just trying to make myself laugh. So, like, I'm trying to make a joke based on something that's in my head. Someone may not necessarily think it's funny. My hope is that I have one person in the chat that gives me a LOL. Ignites. And if I get that much... Oh, this is a shotgun. That's fine. We can start back here. So each room has like a setup phase where you can choose where you want to start, because it gets kind of intense. But this, like, you all haven't seen the build making yet. Like, I'm sure right now it looks like I'm just playing a generic FPS roguelite. Like, I would say Gunfire Reborn would look better at this from the start. But eventually, once we get perks in this run, you'll start to see, oh, okay. I see what they're trying to do here. Damage while airborne. Hold the jump button to descend. Reflect damage back. Stagger chance when dealing new elemental damage. So that's like dual element. Try to run dual element. That is a thing. Chat, let me know if this is too loud, by the way. This is a melee shield. Like, you have to, well, I guess a range shield. You have to melee it to kill it. They'll keep respawning stuff. That Marvel Rivals coming in clutch right now. Oh, I guess it dies from grenades, too. Okay, so this is our first augment. Like I said, we can go elemental. Nearby enemies have higher proc chance. So close range elemental with shotgun. We have a shotgun so far. Game sounds good to you so far? Thank you. Secondary weapons. Proc your primary weapons element at 80% of their own proc. So that's the dual elemental setup. We need a secondary weapon to use in close range that's elemental. Eventually. We don't have to worry about it just yet, because I am killing. This back room. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, God. I think we just start back here where I spawned. Runners. Grenade cooldown. So yeah, I think like a lot of FPS roguelikes look exactly like this. So if you like this kind of thing, like this is still fun, even without getting my build up and running. Didn't know where the monster was. More shields. Damage to enemies who are low. 10% remaining dash and grenade cooldowns on crit. That's like super interesting. I'm gonna shield for now, because I know stuff starts to hurt eventually. I like how you can scout the room before you engage. Yeah, and there are like stealth takedown builds that I've seen before that like put you back into stealth after killing. What? Something was behind me? Oh my God. Those things are ridiculous. I don't remember if like you shoot into a room to aggro one monster if they all aggro. I don't think they all do. I think they have to actually see you. Or maybe they have to see someone else get shot. Still primary. Chain lightning. I don't think we want lightning as our status. I think we want either fire or ice. More crit damage, damage at full health. More money. Automatically loot. I think that's legit. I've complained before about like having to walk back and get loot. My sensitivity is a little low. I'm like, I'm swiping my controller. Oh, my mouse. Finally got Wizard Legend 2. Me and the homies have been enjoying it. Thanks for putting me on. Yeah, we did show that. When was that? Maybe last Monday? Because remember, I've done a lot of vids on Wizard Legend 2, for those who don't know. This might be a problem. So my secondary did fire, which is coming from the shotgun. It's shooting the wall, and I'm not complaining. Yeah, I got burned. Oh, crap. There's perks that reload stuff automatically when you dock it. I do not have that. Oh. Oh my god, there's double jump. For real? Oh my god. I could have been playing this so much more quickly, I think. Perk orb. Fire damage. Fire damage applies burn, increasing damage dealt to the target. Because remember, we have to do 2 elements to get this build up and running. Triggering a proc gives you damage on your next proc. Again, dual element. Enemies with the elemental debuff have a 20% chance to explode on death. That's fun. Laughing gas. Secondary with fire. So I just need a different element on my primary. Could maybe re-roll it. Plasma. Plasma Seeker. Shift. Plasma applies flux. Spawns a plasma seeker. I don't know if I can apply the flux with my pistol. I'll try it. Don't reroll. A secondary shotgun could be legit. What game is this? This is Dead Zone Rogue. Multiplayer, roguelike, FPS. Has build making to it. Does still require some like FPS mechanics. I feel like there's 2 kinds of FPS roguelikes. Yeah, I got the plasma. There's ones where you don't have to be able to aim to play. If your build is broken, that's all you really needed. And then there's other ones where, like, as long as you can aim down sight, you could probably win. Really? They're shielded. Okay, the low plasma's okay. Ugh. All right, you might have to try this out. I actually think, and they've done an update, because the game is 1.0, I think. Let me double check that. They did an update like this month. Zone 4. The game is 1.0 as of August. So Zone 4 got added on the 17th of this past month. Fire rate after reload. There's the move speed I was talking about. There is like higher tier equipment like blues and yellows. We've only found green so far. Yeah. That is some fire rate. I do believe my fire rate is up on reload. Wow, this thing's actually trying to find something to defend. I need a new melee. This is new Plasma Seeker. I don't know if I... No, maybe we... Oh, this is secondary. Interesting. But we need the fire. This is primary, so we'd be doing shatter. I don't know if I can like read this without picking it up. Shatter. Shoots fragment of ice from the target that damage and chill enemies within 6 meters. Reduce their move speed. Compare it to the Flux. No recycle as far as I'm aware. When you're finishing because it's 1 a.m. and you need to sleep. Yeah, this is the last game I'm gonna show today. Damage that breaks your shield does not affect your health. Immune to all damage when dropping. Melee after dash. Could be impressive. That has to die. I don't know how much health it has. Not enough to kill it. Oh wow, the shatter's sick. Killing the enemy reloads unequipped weapon. So that's what I was talking about, where like I could actually use my other weapon, but we don't want to anymore. We only want to use the secondary. Grenade Cascade. Chain lightning. Well, we need the fire. We'd have to have like a fire primary. Alright, this is a boss.
My auto stealth is based on this guy's design.
The game's got some bops to it. There is a boss somewhere. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, God. Help! It's hiding. A little bit of bullet hell. It's kind of fun. Don't hide. Oh, yeah. I'll be buying this game? Yo, tell the devs I sent you. If that's a thing. It's probably not a thing. Blue. Mark enemy on hit. Lightning bolt. Not a lot of fire. Ghost blade, that's the stealth I was talking about. Dang, so we didn't really hit with like reload speed or anything. I mean, that could be fun. Killing 4 enemies in 3 seconds. Activate smart bullets. Grenades proc the element of everything you have at 25%. 40% chance to replenish 20% ammo when you proc an element. That's incredible. And we have like double element proc. Fire primary combustion. Devs, I could really use like right click or something to know what combustion is. Oh, I think they added, yeah, they added the glossary. Target combust, applying burn and a stackable dot to nearby enemies. That's kind of like shatter. But it's a low proc rate. We're only doing 80% proc rate. So ideally we want like 45% is a lot. I could technically buy this and try to re-roll it to get fire. But I don't remember if I get to keep my weapon. Like if it falls to the floor, I think it just disappears. So let's hold for now. I mean, well, it's early, right? Just do it. All right. Pistol is still there. Reroll. Try to hit fire. Okay. Only 1.1%. That's not great. 10% more damage per target hit. Alright, we did not throw. My build is still good.
This is the one. I can feel it.
Yo, this is the one. Don't tell the chat how many times I've died. I didn't re-stealth because it didn't die. Help! Stealth blade is OP. no, it like has a delay before it activates.
Integrated another file slice into the core today.
That's kind of weird.
It's running calculations before commands are given. Anticipation? No, it's just efficient beyond human latency.
See, I try my best to show stuff that I think looks good. You know, sometimes it doesn't look good. I'll admit it. But at least I will say what I don't think I care for. The shatters are so fun. But I'm a little worried about the proc chance on this shotgun. Secondary weapons proc your primary. So I don't know if I need to land a proc on this shotgun first. Move speed, crit damage, proc chance after grenades. Those things are annoying. Like, is this not OP? Crap! Like, being able to stab and disappear, is that not OP? Wow. Melee attacks stagger. Elemental debuffs are more powerful. I need both of these. Secondary, just gonna say stagger. Secondary shatter. Oh yeah, I die in this room all the time. Like, look at this. Are y'all seeing this? You definitely start up top. But like, how do I not aggro this thing? Is it going up? It's going up. I start down. That's so bad. They don't know. Yeah, no. Oh yeah. This has got to be busted. Yo. Rank 1 Dead Zone rogue player just logged in. If you're planning on getting the game, get it now while I'm still online. That's a joke, by the way. I am definitely going to eat after this run. Freeze grenade. That's probably worthwhile. Because we're gonna end up having an issue where monsters aren't gonna die from the lightning. Oh, another perk? Oh no, this is... Okay, so what's happening here is we have 3 slots to fill. So we're gonna get either a fire perk, a grenade perk, or a ghost blade perk. Maybe, no, because this is both grenade. So melee damage, more on backstab, another grenade charge, bonus damage for each target in the explosion, another charge, more damage, explosion radius up. Should probably have gone for the melee, because I keep saying it's so good. Alright. Invisibility on melee is amazing for missions, but it's mostly useless against story bosses. Uh-oh. Grenade consumes shields, does more damage per consume. Wow. New melee. New fire shotgun. It's a little bit worse. Like, the damage numbers are okay, but the actual ignite proc chance is worse. Maybe on level up it would have been good. I don't know if you need to level this thing up. Like, I don't know if it increases the Shatter's damage. Like, I don't know what the damage of Shatter scales off of. But it's like a 40% proc rate, which I think is pretty good. Bruh. Yes, I will leave. Don't mind me. I'm just here. I think the proc chance of shotguns is per pellet, so it's not as bad as it looks. I'll take not as bad as it looks. Get me out. Oh god.
No. Look at that damage. We're dead.
Am I dead? Hit it! Move! Go! Why am I blinking? Alright, there's the freeze. If we freeze, go in. Oh, forgot about the attack speed. On reload. More money. Restore 2 bullets per meter travel. That kind of like interferes with the need to reload, I think, for attack speed. Chain lightning. Nah, I like the shatter. So ideally we need sniper rifles. Proc chance, 10% increase proc chance on elemental effects. We lose freeze though. Interesting game right here. Yeah, I try to pull out good stuff every now and then. Yeah. Veedotme known for showing only the best games. Oh, yeah. Yep. Keep it moving, people. Keep it moving. Ain't nothing to see here. No way does it come back. Crap! It didn't die. Crap! Oh, wow. That's cool. Ah, no. Oh my god, that thing's awful. Good thing I have so much shield. Oh, I thought that got frozen. Alright. Shield does recharge, but it takes a long time for it to start recharging. Bonus damage if you don't hit weak points. Damage on close range would be okay too. Kinda wish I could look at the room without having to like walk backward. Alright. The melee invisibility wears off. The blinking is a warning that you will be visible
better
soon.
not fall off.
Wow, that's some high level intel.
Scary.
Crap! Who's freezing? I thought that was my thing. I say, right, no way I'm getting hit while invisible. Easy game, easy life. Move speed. Oh wait, we're not done. What's this? More? No, wait. Let me out. That has, oh my god. It's over. It's never been more over. Health pot? Yo, not even close. A little bit of Halo reference in this game. Yeah, I would say it's definitely not a Doom Eternal. But if someone said it feels more like Halo, I could agree with that. I don't know if I like... No, the Plasma Seekers have like bonus proc chance. Alright. Hammer the Gap. Consecutive melee hits do more. Oh, we finally got more proc chance.
Who said that? What? Am I losing my goddamn mind? Hello?
Weapons fire smart rocket. Inherit the qualities of your grenade. Interesting. Does it also do the proc chance stuff? This seems like it could be sick. If this rolls fire. Okay. I'm with it. Oh my goodness gracious. We can't lose. That's so many shatters. Shout out to those of you who know the game. Definitely appreciate the high level intel y'all are given. Yeah, keep it moving, people. Keep it moving. I hate these orbs. They take like no damage. They're coming back. Good thing I did not start combat. There's nowhere to fight. I think you just go front to back, to be honest. Shh. They don't know. Get me out. No, how'd I aggro this? Go, go, go! Hit something. I'm kind of cracked at the game, not gonna lie. They call me Mr. Dead Zone Rogue. Grenade cooldown compared to dash cooldown. The dash cooldown helps for the melee hit. Health orbs restore shield. Elemental damage to enemies with a different elemental debuff. So we need triple elements. Right now we have... Yeah, we have 3. I think I aggroed the whole wrong. Okay, we're fine. Run! Is that gas? No way is it shielded. Look at this thing. That was gross. Y'all saw how it was coming at me. I had to defend myself. More damage on your next shot after killing a weak spot. Stagger chance 1 elemental debuff. Y'all can see the build starting to come together, right? Yeah. V, I'm subscribed. Just don't die.
Dump. Fun.
More dropped. They don't know. They don't know. Maybe better. Oh wow, what is this? Freaking Gundam in here. There's 2. Oh my god, I aggroed this. Oh, it's a regular guy. That's fine. That we don't care about. That thing we care. That thing's coming right for me. Chat, I'm kind of cracked. Especially with the invis. Oh my goodness gracious. Crap! I messed up. Okay. I was like, something's here. I want the move speed. See, so as I'm playing through this, it's starting to look a little bit more than just like a generic FPS roguelike, I hope. Just takes a second to get to those cool moments. Feel like the spread could be interesting. I don't know if we can get anything where like fire on nearby enemies does something for us. I've never seen this before. So good luck, people. Little DDR. Wow, I missed. Ads. Is that it? I mean, I can farm all this. Famous last words. Surprised I can't one-shot those. Oh my god, the shatters though. Ain't no way. So is that the end of the run? Like, is that the boss basically? We lose elemental damage. I'm eyeballing this because it could level into legendary, but I might lose out on fire damage. I don't know. Grenades do more. Does more if the target is high health. Hold to charge. Each kill reduces the cooldown. I wonder if that's only on the charge amount. Because, like, if that's always active, even if you don't charge it, that's kind of incredible. Primary weapons proc your secondary, but we don't use our primary anymore. After 2 consecutive crits, the next shot does more. I guess I might be able to do this. I feel like I probably can't, though. Every 10 stages is a mini-boss. It goes up to 30? Is that, like, a lot? For an action roguelike? Is 30 too much? Wow, first try. Oh, we can't upgrade the quality from epic to legendary. Maybe at the next fabricator? Oh, cool. I don't remember these being here. Because, like, you can upgrade your gear, too. And I haven't been. Okay.
Medical level is next.
Yo, Scout, how many
Wonder
hours
if
do you
there
have
will
in
be
this?
anything
If you don't mind me asking.
horrifying there.
Not comprehend what lies ahead.
Okay. Who are you? And how are you in my head? And for the record, I don't comprehend shit about anything going on this ship.
I like that. Yo, Conquer,
These
welcome on
look
in.
like they used to be medical beds, but they've been repurposed.
Yeah, there's some nice little lore to this game. What? Oh, wow, we found the dead space. It's actually attracting my mouse. That's kind of sick. I kind of wish the game had more, like, Dead Spacey elements to it, but obviously it's not trying to be just Dead Space, but the roguelike. So maybe this was the right move. Wow. I'm just a big fan of Dead Space. So, like, if you're on a ship and it's horror elements or, like, undead or anything like that, it's like, just make it Dead Space and I'll be happy. Proc chance 15% increase compared to scrap damage. I swear the
feel
proc
bad
chance
for
thing
whoever
is
wrote
doing
this.
something for us. Maybe. We gotta keep our fire. Weak spot. This one's hard because if you shoot with like a assault rifle, you kill with the weak point, I think the next bullet carries on this property. It's like you don't actually get the benefit unless you're using like a sniper rifle. You have like 58 hours in the game. This reminded me that I need to play the new zone, and I enjoyed the story for this quite a bit. The voice actor for the main character is great. Yeah, they did a great job with this. Like, I don't know what I expected. Sometimes the genre is like, it's low-hanging fruit. Shoot things. Buff yourself. How'd I miss? I do think they did an excellent job. And of course, it's multiplayer, so if that's your jam, then maybe it's even better. I'm not doing the charge. Move speed, dodge chance, we don't swap at all. Wow. It'd be cool if that could also reduce the cooldown of the rocket I shoot, but I think that'd be a little strong.
Oh, Christ. They're taking out the colonists' brains. What the hell are they doing with them?
Oh, wow, yeah. That's intense. Look at this thing. It's like those are weak point shots. That's why I don't charge it. I already knew I was gonna miss. That's so bad. Melee damage, consecutive proc chance on the melee weapon. Weak point damage on burning targets. We're almost done, chat. 7 more areas and a full boss. Elemental damage. I said I was gonna be live for 4 hours, and we're going on 5. Primary weapons proc melee. Kills refund bullets. 10% chance to refund damaging shots. 5% damage per bullet refunded. Resetting if you reload or swap. That could be cool. Our clip isn't very high. It's only 30. Dang. Wait. Oh, it's showing my weapon. I was about to say, my axe, or the axe in the shop is incredible, but it's showing my axe. This is normal mode, by the way. I was doing hard mode every mission, but I started dying once I got to Act 2. So I was like, you know what? Let me just bring it down. Wow. So I can actually, you know, finish the game. Friendly fire. Yeah, just don't quite think charging the grenade is worth it. Like, I could be shooting, right? In the time I do the grenade. We have to do a separate element. Do you ever get annoyed at seeing the same question pop up multiple times throughout different streams? Not annoyed. Because, like, a stream would be worse if no one was asking any questions at all. I don't know if you all ever saw the video from Ludwig. It's a popular content creator, but he normally streams to, like, quite a lot of people. So he did a challenge where he would, like, just try a brand new channel, not, you know, telling anyone, and see how long it takes to get your first... I don't remember if it was first follower or first, like, return viewer. Something like that. And he was saying, as someone who, you know, streams professionally for hours on end, that to stream to no one, basically, it doesn't feel good. And it's very hard to actually, like, maintain a stream without that, like, back and forth between you and the viewer. So, like, when I did the Dead Souls segment today, I got a lot of the same questions. And, like, I don't mind that because I know what would happen if I got no questions at all. Like, I know what that feels like. So having to repeat myself, like sometimes I'll make a command. The command helps to, you know, teach people how they can like type into the chat to see a command, activate, things like that. It might be, hey, we made a video about that, check out that video. Someone who didn't ask that question, who like may not type at all. Sometimes I don't want to type in the chat just because I'm not here to type that day. I'm here to vibe. Now I see, oh snap, there's like a YouTube vid that I can check out because someone else asked a question.
Huh. Prefab doctor's offices. Maybe meant to be dropped on Mars.
I don't know how to do this without aggroing the entire room. B plus Ludwig collab? I don't think I've ever like sat and watched anything from Ludwig before. Crap, why do I keep jumping up like that? Double kill? Triple? Quadra? Run! Nice try, buddy. I have the high ground. Oh, snap. Legendary. We lose out on grenade damage, but we gain a bunch of crit and weapon damage. First legendary of the whole game. Grenade damage does more if the enemy has higher HP. Can't go for melee because we're gonna fight a boss soon. First weak point has more damage, grenade damage on even more high health. Damage per elemental debuff. It's probably legit.
Show me the goods.
There it is. There it is. Mark enemies on hit. New melee, void damage. Legendary available. All right. Chilling right now. I messed up. Oh my god, it's this thing. Gotta lock in a little bit. Game gets a little scary. And then some questions end up being something that I haven't talked about in a while, or something may have changed. So in some cases, it's like maybe people will keep asking the same question because it's not really being answered the right way. So then I have to think to myself, okay, like, why in the world do I keep getting this question? Like, people were asking me about my title on Twitch because I didn't change my title from December 31st. It was like last stream of the year was the title. And people kept coming in asking, what do you mean last stream of the year? I'm like, what are you talking about? It's because I did something wrong. I guess I don't have to reload that much. If we were fun ammo on dash. Bruh. Okay, finally. Oh my god, that thing got destroyed. More backstab? Vertical chance? We did get like a crit legendary, so I probably should swap. If I can win, I'll actually unlock a new element. I forget what the element is. It's not like
Looks like the ship's
fire,
from the league.
water, wind. It's not like a natural element. Something else. Wow. Crap! This room is awful. Get me out! No way. I just... No, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, chill. These are spawning monsters, I think. Maybe? Like, I can't imagine doing this on a harder difficulty. Some of these situations are just gnarly. It's psychic. It picks things up and slams them into the ground or disables weapons. That sounds so fun. Yeah, I almost get my full banana clip back. One dash. So no real need to reload. Let's get the elemental... No, let's get the crit chance. We don't swap. Oh god.
That CEO
no stealth?
dude actually cloned himself. Hey asshole, can you hear me?
That's the CEO? Why do I feel like I do no damage now? You have a perk that stacks damage when it refunds bullets until you reload? Sync combo. Oh yeah, I did that on purpose. Ah yeah, that was the plan the whole time. Chat, what happened to my damage? It's because I dropped all the elemental damage I was holding? No. I don't believe that was the case. Did I just troll myself? Wow, maybe I should have gone up there. I think I'm wasting time on ads. Like, obviously they do have to die if they're a problem. Hit the elevator! Alright, we're good, we're good. We made it. No, that's fine. No, that was bad. Confirm, don't do that. Who knew that that was a problem? Yo! That was a sick boss. I feel like my damage dropped when I got all the crit rate stuff, and I got that because of this armor. It's only 13% crit damage, so it's probably not worth it. Choose a component. I guess I'd rather buff the relics compared to just the generic roguelite stuff. Like, I think these are fun. I guess if I had one complaint about the game is, like, I have to choose what stat I want to update or upgrade. And I feel like I should be able to upgrade just anything at the time. But I'm sure it's not that big a deal. Yo, we made it to the other part of the ship.
Trashed. Talon 13-4. Looks just like my ship.
Yo, what does it mean? I was rushed by bots as soon as I opened the door. My suit is broken. They trashed my backups. Is that like how I start? I don't remember the tutorial for the game.
What the? Is this hatch on my ship too?
Clone Bay. No!
Oh, shit. I'm a clone?
No!
I'm a goddamn clone?
No!
Okay. Looks like Talon pilots have their real bodies in cryo. Somewhere on the ship.
That's fun. We gotta get to our real body.
So they clone our brains, upload our memories, and it's like a, I don't know, remote pilot kind of thing.
Okay.
Poor guy. His, brain loader looks busted. Guess he's in limbo until it's fixed.
It's a sick little game concept. Am I like it. I like
Great.
it.
Another teleporter.
And that's just Act 2. They're up to Act 4 now. And Act 4 just released, like, last month. So we unlock Element Psionic, the Psionic perk. Rerolls on item orbs. I guess more roguelite. And then some currency. Some skins. And there you go. Excellent. Just right. I don't know if like they do anything with that information. I hope they do. All right, chat. That was Dead Zone Rogue. Again, we were looking at these because we're looking at not every roguelike I played during the year. Oh wow, there's new tech apparently. Synergies. Did we look at the Steam Award winners? Those got posted today? Fresh off the press? It flashbanged you? Oh yeah, wow. Game of the Year Silk Song. I'm actually a little bit surprised because it's like all of Steam. So these are people playing Arc Raiders, people playing Tarkov, people playing Path of Exile, and it happened to be Silk Song that won. VR game, Midnight Walk, I could see that. I've seen some playthroughs of this. Best game on Steam Deck, Hades 2. I'll believe it. Better with Friends. Peak. Obviously, I feel like this should have won more multiplayer stuff, to be honest. Outstanding visual style, Silent Hill F. Airless and I have not finished Silent Hill 2 Remake. Or Silent Hill 1. I forget what the remake is. Most innovative, Arc Raiders. Is Arc Raiders really that innovative? Is it not just an extraction game with, like, better environments? Like, correct me if I'm wrong. I have not played this game at all. I mean, I guess, like, having to fight the robots, right? Tarkov doesn't have that, I think. It's just people. So, like, this screenshot is, like, very cool to me. More so than, like, PvP. Best game you suck at is Silk Song. Sit back and relax goes to RV There Yet. Which I've seen some streamers play together. Labor of Love to Baldur's Gate. Best soundtrack to Expedition. Story rich going over the Dispatch. I could see that too. I've seen people post like what their build is in Dispatch. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we've talked a lot about Game Awards. It's pretty much on par with everything we saw. I would like to play Silent Hill F. This is definitely like a family game night situation. But yeah, I mean, not much to say about Hades 2 and Silk Song. I, of course, have not played Silk Song. I would still like to play it at some point. You know what? I'll even put it on my my cart. Oh, I might leak something if I do that. So, believe me when I say I'm going into the Steam store, and you all cannot see this, but I'm putting Silk Song in my cart for 20% off. Sale ends in 40 hours. I promise you it will be purchased at some point. But yeah, I mean, cool stuff. Like I said, I'm surprised to see the games that released this year and not just filled with Arc Raiders Expedition 33. I think everyone did a fantastic job this year, game-wise. Lets you understand that even if you don't like the game you're playing, there's infinite supply of games to be played, and they're all very good. Like, don't just sit there playing something that you don't enjoy when you could be doing something like above and beyond what everyone else is playing. Yeah, Silk Song's second channel, I think, is probably the right move. I know John Wolf is doing that with Silk Song, so it might be time to do this. It's the only way we'll be able to play these games is if I put them on channel 2. All right, anyway, chat, I want to thank you all for tuning in. It's been a fantastic little 5-hour segment. Good stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot this has the automatic. Wait, did I mess it up already? Yeah, it's not doing it. It's blinking at me. I saw it do a little bit of phase in. I thought it had the automatic tracking. Yeah, we're running the obs bot right now. I do want to, you know, get some stuff a little bit enhanced on the stream. Maybe change up some overlays. We need some notifications on the YouTube side. Maybe try to YouTube live stream some more. It's been fun though. Great time today, people. Great time. And of course, it's the new year, 2026. If you haven't already put down resolutions, be sure to do so. That's your homework tonight. By Monday, I want to know at least one resolution from everyone. If you're over on the YouTube live stream, leave a like on this live stream, just like a regular YouTube vid. Helps out a lot. If you're over on Twitch, we'll be back on tomorrow, Monday. Same time, same place. We got through August, so we have to do September, October, November, December for roguelikes that released this year or last year. Either way, I'm closing down the YouTube side. Thank you all for tuning in. Catch you next time. And then we'll close out the Twitch side.